Hey y'all, sorry about being a little bit late. It was grandmother news, I guess, to put it simply. Hopefully I'm not too nasally sounding because of allergies. So, apologies about that. I'm not generally the one who wants to be late, but some things kind of have to come first. Sound depressed. No, I'm good. I might sound a little bit off just because of allergies, like I said. I haven't been feeling good since the weekend, because you know, we're going into, I mean, we technically are well into fall. It's just now it's hitting me. Usually it's a little delayed. Oh. So hopefully I don't sound too bad. So. Yeah. Oh, Yuka. Yeah, it is Yuka. The one person who doesn't really seem to be too happy about you head patting her. Allergies and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's well, I just logged in there, didn't I? Yeah. I think about that. Jeez. So I know that this is like the first time it's like I don't need to pull down the banners, because look at this, I have both of these groups. It feels weird. Feels like one of the few times there's banners for Blue Archive and I don't need either of them, because this is literally my piercing team. So I'm this is a weird feeling, I'll put it that way. That's literally my entire piercing team right there. Have you seen the Yuka sports area? I don't think I have. The next banners are cute. Oh, really? That's interesting. Is this the bunnies? I know I know people were saying the bunnies are coming soon. It is the bunnies. Oh. I see. Okay. I have no idea what the bunnies are about. I still don't have you. Who's talking? I'm sorry. That's not how that's supposed to work. Seneca just shut her up. Don't bully them, you. Well, I can't do much about that. Alright, I probably should burn through all of this. I don't really know much I can do. Aside from, I guess, some of the hard modes that I have, but I guess, well, is it campaign for normal? I forget. Put the locker next to the trash can. Why should I put the locker next to the trash? Oh, it is. Okay, it's regular. Wait, is it regular or is it hard mode? Oh, it's regular. Okay. Is there any map I really need? I guess. Hard mode's always weekends. Okay, so that's coming up. Your dono link is giving me issues. There's a dono link? Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. Why does it still do that? So whenever I log into Streamlabs, so that way I can see like a nice little dashboard for statistics and stuff. So like if I miss a donation or a subscription, I can call that out. But for some reason, Streamlabs likes to insert that into my stream chat or my stream descriptions, and Yeah, that doesn't work because I don't have that set up, I don't think. I probably need to do something to set that up. So just ignore that that thing exists. So, yeah. Ignore that. It probably doesn't work because I don't have it set up. Actually, what do I need the most? I should look and see what... I'm probably not going to get a lot of it, but I should see... Hang on. I'm going to burn this AP real quick and figure out what map I can do for this stuff. I think it's the hats. Or is it this? I don't actually know. Because I don't, like, Iori and them... Like, Iori's gonna be hard to level up because I have this thing and this. I don't think I can farm these yet. Yeah, I can't farm that yet. I am nowhere near those levels. I have some of those unlocked. Like, I don't have all of these. These I know I need a lot of. Really these two, but I've got a good number of them already. That a number of characters already have what I need. I guess give Aru. I guess that would help. I think I'll just check these then. Let me just see which one of these I should go for. Sorry for this real quick, I'm just trying to get this. No, I don't think I need that. 10-1 is the hat. 10-2 is the I think it's probably the gloves I'll do then. Yeah, we'll do 10-2 for the glove. Just dump all of it here. I'll keep some because there's some hard mode maps I need to do. But I'll do those later. Clear mission 3,000 times? I've done that many missions? Oh, jeez. Let's see, how many of those I got? 42 gloves. Nice. That'll help. Is that enough? It is. Boom. That, alrighty. Alright. With that all set, then I think we're good to go. Did I watch the 3.5 stream? No, I've not been able to. I know we have Spectre. Don't we have Spectre coming up? Like on the 3rd, I think, next month. Bulk growth is what you're doing, but much more simple. Yeah, I don't really need to do bulk growth when it's just one of them, though. So, do you need AP for the battle? I mean, I've got a good number of it, and if I need more, I've got the PvP currency. I think that's all I've got. What do I think? What do I think of Royal Fortune? I like her design. I'm kind of curious how she came about. Like, what's the storyline behind her? If there is one. I hope she's just not gonna be just like a random character that's just dumped. Like, I'm sure I'm hoping there's some lore reason for her, but we'll see. Oh yeah, Texas Ultra, I saw that. The fast redeploy. That's pretty cool. I think that'll be really nice to see. I mean, it's weird how we've got a lot of, what is it? We have the Doll Keeper coming this next update, and then we have, Faster Deploy coming. So it'll be interesting. How does an old pirate ship work as this, wait, what? I don't know about that. They're going some ghost ship path with her. Possibly. Anyway. For those that aren't, that are a little bit new, we're gonna go through the entirety of Chapter 2 today. Might be a long stream, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be too long. I don't need to, I don't think I have to worry about any, I don't think I have to worry about any maps. I think it's the third chapter it's where I'll have to worry about it, but I think for now we'll be fine. So, yeah. Anyway, if I remember correctly, we are, let's see if I can remember. We're trying to figure out who the traitor is. Well, actually, we aren't trying to now, because I think, what's her name? Mika? Mina? Mika? I don't have her name down. She told us who it was. Apparently, it's Azza. So, yeah. Gotta figure that out. And then she told us that we need to protect her. So, I have no idea what that means. Let's find out. I heard the saying, the enemy of the enemy is my friend. One day you're gonna find that cuts both ways. Oh, no, I know. I have seen that in multiple cases. Both being on the getting an ally side and also having two people get turned against me. I'll just put it this way, the old world of RTS competitive is a very interesting one. Especially when it's a free-for-all. Put it that way. Anyway. Azusa's the traitor. That she is, and I would like you to protect her. Mika, please, what? I guess getting straight to the point doesn't make sense without all the details. Nagi's bad habits might be rubbing off on me. How about I explain it from the beginning? I'm not as good at this kind of thing as Nagi or Seiya is. Oh, I haven't even heard from her yet. She is not really the nicest person when it comes to it. But I'll give it my best shot. Look how happy she is. I'm guessing she's the favorite of the tea party, considering a lot of people are in chat right now. Considering the number of XDs in chat right now. Oh, okay. First is, what defines Trinity General Academy? As I'm sure Nagi told you, our academy's history is built on several factions coming together. That's all I was asking. Is she literally just a traitor because she's from a school that's splintered off? Is that it? Or is there actually more reasons? As the name would suggest, there are 3 such factions that comprise its center. Pater, Filius, and Sanctus, I'm assuming, as I probably butchered the first 2. However, there were many other smaller factions, such as the Remedial Knights and the Sisterhood. Oh, hey, I know those 2 at least. Back then, those factions were just as hostile as toward one another as Trinity and Gena are today. Conflict was a daily occurrence, growing worse by the day. Until finally they all came together and created a peace treaty. And so the first council was held, where it was agreed to end the bloodshed and unite as one academy. End the bloodshed? What, you're just students just attacking each other? Like, I can understand school rivalries, but I think this is taking it a little further than I honestly expected. The students go to war. That sounds familiar. Does it? Not for me. Just imagining, like, don't pick no fights with the other schools. Look, I ain't gonna try. I will try, Ma, but they gave me the stink eye last week. It does, doesn't it? Trinity General School, as we know it, it was born from that first council. There are still traces of those factions even today, but most people would never know it. Over time, history tends to become rather faded. However, there was one academy that chose not to participate in the council. The Arius faction. Ah. I say faction, but it's been an organized academy much like our own for a long time. I like how it's literally a rose and a skull. I guess there's this. I don't really know what this is trying to be. Maybe like some kind of claw or something? Huh. Do these kids even have parents? No, they don't. But we're just gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend they did and they all got Batmaned. The ironic part is the person who Batmaned everybody is the same person. Oh, it's a... Yeah, okay, I can see that. Like a tiara or something. Yeah, this one person just didn't like anybody in school because he couldn't... Because they couldn't actually handle school themselves, so they just gave up and Batmaned everybody. Hey, Feige. I think I said it right. Hopefully I did. Anyway. Yeah, okay. The two sides have had much in common, but were driven apart due to differences in how they interpret the ancient scriptures. Their academy also held chapel classes, kept a strict conservative uniform, and had a strong contempt for Hina. Well, I like how they all just hate Hina. But Arius vehemently opposed the union, and that feud ultimately led to the conflict. Trinity suppressed Arius following the unification. It simply couldn't withstand the combined might of the new academy. Such stories are commonplace in history. Those who hold great power tend to want to test it, and Arius made for a suitable target. Oh, okay. Let me guess. They got almost taken out, and then now this group completely hates the Trinity Union. Arius Academy fell to ruin. Oh, hey, look. It was banished from the Trinity district, but rumors say its doors remain open, hiding somewhere in the underbelly of Photos. They've kept the location of their district a secret to avoid Trinity's watchful eye. Even the General Student Council doesn't know where Arius operates from currently. It wouldn't surprise me if those that know the story thought of it as nothing but an urban legend. How could such an academy truly exist? Then again, I think most of the students are completely unaware of this tale. That's Arius Academy of today, a shadow forgotten to history. How do people apply to these schools? Good question. It's like, yeah, literally an underground school. So you're saying that's where Azusa is from? Mika XT? Nope. Correct. You said the story sounded familiar. As you suspect, the Eden Treaty that Nagi is proposing now is a homage to the First Council. This is a chance for two great academies to reconcile and come together in peace. Problem Solver 68. I'm about to end that career. Okay, if a treaty was to exist, do you think it would get completely destroyed by Problem Solver just because it's Problem Solver, or do you think somebody else would actually cause the problem? Oh, that'd be funny. It'd be one of those things where it's like, did you get the bomb set up? Yes. Push the detonator button. They blow it up. It blows up the wrong building, and it's Trinity. Otter, who is completely aware of what she has just done, makes this face. Problems have a lot of trouble in pulling that off. Yes, but it probably would be my main assumption for why they would actually pull it off is because they make a mistake and accidentally bomb the wrong thing. That's what I'm thinking would end up happening. Like they're trying to do something like very, very, you know, devilish. They try to pull it off. And they put all the explosives in the wrong building, leveled that building, and then realized later it was Trinity, and Trinity's like, what the heck? But I'm more than certain that if a treaty between Hina and Trinity were to exist, there is like a handful of factions that would literally put that like even with it existing, it would still be a rough scenario for both schools. Anyway. Yeah, it's okay. If it sounds too good to be true, that's because it is. The real objective is to found the Eden Treaty Organization, or ETO. The Eden Treaty is anything but a peace signing. It's the start of a formal military alliance. Oh. Its true purpose is to create a single armed organization using the combined forces of Trinity and Hina. Just don't have Akko plan anything. If Akko somehow gets involved in planning, just know that the entirety of the world will stand against you. These are uncertain times we're living in. The General Student Council president is still missing. Now from the shadows rises a new overwhelming power. And what does Nagi intend to do with it, I wonder? Perhaps attack what remains of the General Student Council and assume control of people. Oh. Oh, I see. Or does she plan to uproot Millennium and stop its sudden emergence as Kivoto's rising new academy? Hey, James. I can't say what her goal is for certain, but there is one thing I know. Power that immense can be used to silence any and all dissenters, just as Trinity did to Arius long ago. Or just like Seiya. Wait, what? Mika? Mika, what was that for? Mika, should I be worried? It's alright, pretend you didn't hear that. And something happened to Seiya. She's ill, just as I told you. I don't believe you. Then where is she? Do you really want to know? Telling you would mean crossing a line I could never walk back from. So if you betrayed me, I truly would be completely abandoned. Do you still want to know? Betray you? Yes, but I'm sure it will be fine. You said you're on my side, didn't you? If someone who said that went on to betray me, then I wouldn't mind it so much. You're a goof. The truth is that Seiya isn't fighting illness. Oh no. Her halo was destroyed. Oh. Well, it's good to know they don't just die if their halo gets destroyed. But I don't know what that means. I know. It's too horrible to be true, but it is. And it's been covered up since last year. Seiya was attacked by an unknown assailant. Her illness is nothing but a facade. Seiya's dead. Is she, though? No, they actually do die. Wait. So then, I'm guessing, like, her little cover-up bit is just... Or, like, at the beginning when she was talking. That was just a memory, I'm guessing, then? Halo destroyed means they actually die when their halo is destroyed. Wait, you guys are confusing me. Is it, what is it? Is it like, it's not like, is it? How? Sancta work in Arknights where it's like if their halo is destroyed? Or, no, I don't know. Well, no, because I don't think does Mustima have one? I don't remember. I don't remember how Arknights does it for Sancta. And no one knows about the Tea Party. Well, it's possible the Sisterhood may be aware. Their intelligence gathering has always been remarkable. Regardless, it's a secret that must be kept hidden. Unknown assailant. I'm wondering what led up to it. Did she disagree with somebody? And no one knows who's responsible. There's an ongoing investigation, but it remains a mystery. Seiya held no shortage of confidential information, so I'm sure that only makes it hard to narrow down the suspects. So there you have it. Personally, I have my own list of suspects, but it wouldn't be wise to share it without knowing for sure. I see a bit, Matthew, then. Let's get back to talking about Shirasu Azaza. I was the one who arranged to have her transferred to Trinity. You did, Mika? Uh-huh. I kept it a secret from Nagi, registered Azaza as a student returning from break after falsifying her documents. You're probably wondering why. Arya still hates us after all. While our students take the privileged environment around them for granted, their students scrape by under impoverished conditions, not knowing what it truly means to receive an education. They stubbornly cling to a grudge from years past and reject the help of anyone, including the General Student Council. We would reconcile with Arias if it were up to me. I'm guessing Nagi doesn't want to. But the hatred for each other is too great and the misunderstandings too many. It's not a relationship that I could ever hope to reconcile on my own. Nagi and Sei objected to my opinions for political reasons, but I never held it against them. That's the essence of what the Tea Party does. I'm not the best when it comes to politics, actually. I wish we could all simply get along. If only we could reconcile our misunderstandings over tea like in the past. Poor Mika. What I really want is for Azaza to become a symbol of peace. I don't know her very well, but she was supposedly an outstanding student at Arias, and I want to foster her potential. Maybe I should have been more honest and tried to convince Nagi through the proper channels, but I had my doubts it was possible. I don't think she ever would have agreed to it. Yeah, she probably wouldn't have. Reconciling with Arias will become impossible if the Eden Treaty is signed. I wanted to make amends before that happened at any costs. I want to show through Azaza that an Arias student can be happy and accepted at Trinity. But now Nagi has introduced the rumor of there being a traitor attending I see. It's just a label. Huh. We'll see. I don't know how she came to that conclusion. Maybe it's all my fault. She became so paranoid that someone was interfering with her plans that she decided to form the Makeup Work Club. Speaking of which, have you figured out why each student was forced to join? Yes, if we're talking about the failing part. Let me see. Hifumi literally missed an exam and failed that exam because I think there was something to do with Peroro. I forgot the exact reason. I know it's something related to it though. Koharu was, well, okay, actually I don't think we fully know the reason. I think she just sucks. She just struggles. She has false bravado about her taking the second year exam instead of the first year. Hanako, what? Hanako is the one I don't think I really know? Like, if she did so well in her, like, first bit of exams, why is she struggling now? Azusa, I don't entirely know either. Yeah, Hanako is probably the big mystery. Though, like, at this point, she's either purposely failing, or her, desires, I guess, are keeping her distracted. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to think. But yeah, I think that literally just summarized it. Koharu is just the walking example of skill issue. Oz I don't fully understand. Maybe she's just struggling because if she's talking about how the whole situation where like Arias doesn't have all the means for a proper education, then I can understand why Azusa would be failing for that reason. We'll see. It's because Nagi suspects every one of them. Oh, Nagi just suspects every one of them. Okay, there's that reason. Really? Wait, so Nagi doesn't really know who the traitor is? I'm assuming then. You are the only one that knows. That would make sense. Well, at least the traitor in her eyes. I guess I'd put it that way. So Nagi is just paranoid, is what I'm understanding at this point. Hanako wants correction. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that one. She's been playing a lot of Among Us on her free time. Oh no. Got taken out by the imposter too many times, huh? Anyway. Why would she suspect Hifumi, though? If anything, she should be somewhat thankful for Hifumi, because Hifumi's probably part of the reason why Trinity even has a foot in the door with, what was it? With Shale, because Hifumi's like the first point of contact for, I think, Shale. I think. At least in the storyline. I think she's the first of Trinity to actually interact in the story. Hanako is a little eccentric. A little, huh? Huh, I don't think I believe that statement. But she was an excellent student with excellent grades. She was even a candidate to join the Tea Party once. A little. Guys, a little. The sisterhood tried to recruit her as well, but that didn't work out. I wonder why. Ah, yes, there's the swimsuit version. This is not a face I expected. She attended a chapel class and nothing but a swimsuit was dragged out by the sisters. You should have seen the shock on people's faces. Yeah. Hanako had so much potential in her first year, but then she began scoring the lowest grades in her class at the start of her second year. Well, there is the whole saying about the sophomore, which is, I think, what, the wise fool? I think that's the saying. Why? Was she doing it on purpose? She had already made inroads around Trinity and was aware of several academy secrets before her scores began tanking. It drew Nagi's suspicion. As for Koharu, she's a nice girl that really has nothing to do with politics. Her enrollment into the makeup work club has to do with Hasumi. Oh. Well, I know her and Hasumi were talking. Nagi doesn't like there being such a powerful club with someone so influential outside of her direct control. Yeah, okay. I think I'm really beginning to understand Nagi now. Nagi is a good example of people who shouldn't be in power. About counter channel. Oh, right. It's right here. I saved it. So Koharu is her insurance policy. She just wants to hurt the people who she thinks are the ones that could most affect her. Add an XD. You guys, how many counters are we gonna have by the end of this? You guys want an Amika XD counter? Anyway, close her insurance policy. It wouldn't have mattered who it was from the Justice Task Force. Koharu just wanted, she just wanted somebody to have it. She just wanted an example. Yeah, okay. Fair, I see where this is going. Koharu just happened to have the lowest grade, so she was selected. She's a hostage, in other words, but Hasumi is aware of it. One wrong move could lead to expulsion. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, my suspicions about Nagi are being realized. Oh no. Literally somebody... I'm wondering if she has to do with Seiya's death, I guess. Put it that way. Something about that would not surprise me, considering how my view of Nagi right now is. Literally should not be in the Tea Party if this is how Nagi is. Anyway. But what? Are you surprised to hear that Hasumi would be considered a dangerous element? I mean, yes, originally, but if I consider Nagi, no. There's one particular incident that may pique your interest then. Okay. Not the vase! Tsurugi! Not the vase! This is the face of someone who broke something very valuable and doesn't want to admit it. Tsurugi, what did you break? What did you do? I heard something valuable break. Was that you? That face is so fitting for that. It's like the dog that tears up the sofa in your room and then tries to hide in a corner so no one thinks it's him, but everyone knows it's him because he's the only one that's sitting at home. Hi, Mashiro. Vice President Hasumi, please... Oh, it's Hasumi. Never mind. Man, it must really be something if even she's got that face. How dare they? Pandemonium Society. Hina, do they think they'll get away with this? Ah! Pan. What did you just do? Punch a person in the face? Listen carefully. This isn't over. Hasumi is the vice president of the Justice Task Force, Trinity's main armed force, and holds Hina in contempt. She would obviously oppose the Eden Treaty because it would require an alliance with her greatest enemies. And finally, there's Hifumi. She's just a sweet, cute, lovable girl, right? Even Nagi adores her. But that's also what landed her right in Nagi's crosshairs. The favor. Hifumi was caught sneaking out of the district and visiting suspicious places such as the prohibited underground black market. There's even intel that connects her to a mass criminal organization. Oh no! That would at least make sense, but still. I mean, I have no idea what she's talking about, chat. I have no idea what Mika is talking about. I've never heard of this. This is the first time I've heard of this. Yeah, I would agree. She's a very sweet and innocent character. She would never do something like put on a paper bag for a mask and then proceed to rob a bank, but not actually rob the bank for money, just there for documents. I mean, she wouldn't do any of that. She wouldn't. Hifumi did nothing wrong. No, yeah, she did. I mean, that's not implying she did anything in the first place, but she did nothing wrong. We have absolutely no idea that this even happened. Right? Yeah, I know, right? We didn't. It didn't happen. Nothing happened. Officer, if you are what you eat, then our child is. Excuse me. What? If you are what you eat, then our client is an innocent child. What? Heard me, officer. Excuse me. What? Oh my goodness. Of course, is our response. How like Nagi to keep her friends close and her enemies closer. Very predictable. There you have it. The whole story of Nagi's paranoia led to a full-blown conspiracy that a traitor is out to ruin Trinity. It's probably not true. Well, I mean, we don't know. I guess we have to watch Azusa at this point. But I honestly don't think she's gonna do anything, considering she pretty much lost it over the Perro and friends that Hifumi has. Nagi's absolutely certain that there must be a traitor in their midst. I know that explanation was a little long-winded, but that is the whole truth. But you said that the traitor is really... I did. Think of it this way. How would you define what it means to be a traitor? Nagi's under the assumption that someone is trying to deceive her, and thereby Trinity's tea party. She suspects her as a spy. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then she may see you as the traitor instead, Mika. Please do not get Sayed. I think chat would like that. They'd like to see more of your XD face. In that sense, Azusa, the one whose background is a complete fabrication, is the closest to fitting that description. Unlike the others, she is truly a transfer student from one of Trinity's enemies, Arius. Hey, Clover. Welcome. She's now at the eye of a complex political storm and has no idea that it's all my fault. That's why I'm fighting to prevent her expulsion. Or at least, that's what I'm attempting to do by pleading my case to you. I want you to prevent her from being expelled. That's something a sensei can do, right? In other words, you can argue that I'm the real traitor. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, technically. If Nagi is probably gonna be wanting that. I'm the one who's opposing Nagi's Eden Treaty. But since I'm the host, I don't have any real power, and have no means to prevent it. Then again, maybe that's not the truth either. I don't know. Not this stuff. You could just easily argue that if anyone is betraying Trinity, you could argue Nagi technically is on her own. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did it again! I literally said it as they revealed it. What is wrong with me? Jeez. I mean, to be honest, it makes a lot of... Really? Who is knocking at the... 1 second. Chad, I got pumpkin cookies. I got pumpkin cookies. My neighbor made me pumpkin cookies. I like them. Bad ending Hawk was never real. Wait, cookies. Yeah, I got cookies. Neighbor was trying some kind of new recipe. She put like I think it was like, I don't know, I tried one and it wasn't too bad. It had like, it was pumpkin and like a caramel. It actually didn't taste that bad. I thought it was pretty good. Share it to the Sweets Club. But yeah, actually, like I was kind of surprised I got some cookies, but I'll take it. Anyway, she's attempting to transform Trinity and all the values, harmony, and unity, and it's enjoyed into something else. She wants to awaken a Leviathan. Label it limited edition and profit. Don't show it to Hasumi. I probably wouldn't. Miscounting her calories probably does not want to have anything to do with cookies. That's my take on things. Whether you believe or agree with anything I've said, that is completely up to you. Everything is in your hands now. Whether you'll protect Azazel or weed out the traitor, whether you'll believe Nagi or myself, is that everything you wanted to say? Pretty much. I'm responsible for Azazel's enrollment at our academy, but this is as much as I can do to help her. Don't tell me you're worried about me, Sensei. Very sweet of you. I may fall for you after all. I feel like someone in chat just died. F to the one person in chat that died. Actually, might be more than one person, but we'll say F. Hawks, save them. I don't think I can. Don't think I can save them. Half the chat died. No. One, he says. Can the person who died in chat raise their hand? Oh wait, that's not gonna happen. Like, it just becomes, like, in this case, like, Nagi... When you consider the things around the entirety of all the candidates, like, the whole concept of a traitor to Trinity is more than just... There's more to it than just simply not being in the school. Like, technically Nagi could label Hasumi as a terrorist. She could label Mika, or traitor. Label Mika as a traitor. She could label literally anyone in the makeup club as a traitor. We could end up being labeled as a traitor for not taking her deal. Like, she's that paranoid. It's really petty. You don't get Serena. Serena gets you. Yeah, she already knows. She would already know you're dead, so she would just be there to try to revive you. Sumi is a terrorist to bathroom scale. Oh, poor Sumi. Yeah, it's really petty. Why can't I hold all these traitors? Like, it would not surprise me at one point if Nagi just assumes the entire school is a traitor. Like, every single student, and so everyone is in the makeup club. Makeup work club. Pain. Anyway. To be fair, she isn't labeled. Oh, yeah, I know she isn't labeled. She wants us to find it. But, like, at this point, like, who she could potentially argue, like, Koharu's entire justification for being in here means that Nagi could label Hasumi it. If Nagi were to find out about Mika's actions, then she would label Mika as one. Like, it's not just the four here. It's almost kind of like an Akko situation where she's trying to do things and almost every angle she's getting people that would oppose her. Granted, it's because everyone has specific opinions, but that's why. It's just... what? That's why, like, I'm sitting here like, she would probably be the one person you don't want to have any power over anything right now, because someone like that's gonna do really bad things. Anyway, as chat is recovering, I want you to look at this face again, and just look at it. Just, I would zoom and enhance, but you can't zoom and enhance. So this is the best we can get. Is the XD going? Is Mika XD gonna be like the new Poi? You don't need to worry about me. I'm much stronger than I appear. No. Mika, I need to take this off your hands. That is a red flag. Please give me that. No. Give it. Okay, there. I have the red flag. Well then, I should be going. I really enjoyed talking with you today. People might start spreading salacious rumors if we spend too much time together. Not that I would mind. Until we meet again, Sensei. No, Hawk, no, about that you should believe. Oh no, I'll believe her. It's still, like, I'll definitely give it that, like, credit. I'm still going to say it's a red flag. A USSR flag. No, that's Northern Parliament. I think that's the name of their school. Yeah. They have their own thing. No. Red Winter. A Northern Parliament is... That's Oscar Lane. Sorry. Red Winter. Wrong faction. Well, I mean, same faction. You know what I mean. I'm just imagining Belarusia with the little tiny white mustache. Because she would be the one probably that would do that. At least I think so. I don't think Razia would do it. Anyway, I need to stop thinking about that. That's gonna be hard, but we'll go with it. Palmiot would do it too. Palmiot would probably laugh at it. Oh man. Makes me wonder if anyone else would do that, actually. Oh no, Kronstadt, that would be funny. Kronstadt would try to pass that off as some kind of disguise. She'd probably go all in, add like a pair of dorky glasses with it in the nose. Oh, that'd be great. Anyway, I went back to the classroom everyone was studying in, and after saying goodbye to Mika... Oh god, I don't want to think if someone is gonna edit that, I feel like, at this point. The swirly glasses. Would she go with the swirly glasses? Or just like the classic dark glasses? Isn't the leader, she's a secret police. I know, but that's the point. She could play the spy. Spy has to have the disguise, right? I was watching Spy X Family over the weekend, before I started feeling a little bleh. I'm actually pretty happy with that anime. I did not think I would enjoy it as much as I did. Anyway, the sisterhood. Yeah, exactly. I actually really liked that show. It was good. Never watched the anime yet. It's pretty good. I would recommend it. It's up there with like the whole gives me a lot like it gives me a lot of laughs kind of anime. Did someone say peanuts? Oh, that's funny. Anyway. Oh, there you are, Sensei. Hi, Hifumi. How goes the Perro worshipping? Sorry I'm late, something came up. Don't worry about it. More importantly, take a look. There are our latest mock exam scores. Check the test results. Please tell me they're better. Please tell me they're better! I know they're probably still failures. Wow, Azusa's a 58! Azusa's a 58! Look at that! Actually, Koharu and Azusa did significantly better. Hifumi still passed, which is good. Hanako. Why? Hanako, what are you doing? How? You're 8, but still. Yeah, the fluff is very yeah, that promise is pretty big for her. Yeah, Azusa is very serious about the merch. She got very close. Isn't it 60? What was the threshold again that they needed for the pass? Was it 60? Yeah, she's 2 off. Dang. Wow, that was some good motivation then. Close. Yeah, you're doing a lot better. Almost there, Azusa. Hey, she's not the only one who improved. My score went up a lot too. I mean, 49 is pretty good. Well, at least from where they were. You guys already have heard me that I think a 64 is a fail, but that's just my point of view. Clover, please. Azusa wants the chicken. Or the bird. I don't, whatever one it is. I forget which one it is. I think it's a chicken. I know, you scored a 15 on your last exam, but now you're up to a 49. That's the biggest jump out of all of us. Of course I did. I told you I've been holding back all this time. Koharu, please. Yeah, Ifumi doesn't have that. Doesn't believe that. Give it up. Hanako. What's wrong, Ifumi? Why so sheepish? I scored a 2 on our first exam, then I scored a 4 on our first mock, now an 8. You're just literally doubling yourself. That means I'm steadily doubling my scores each time. At this rate, I just need to take 3 more tests and I should be passing too, right? Yeah? I mean, what put her at what, a 64? She's literally just doing power of 2. She's at 2 to the 3 right now. Would be what, 2 to the 6? Yeah, that's right. But you don't have 3 more tests for that. I mean, we could literally make her take 3 more tests, right? No, that should probably do worse, actually. Well, I suppose so, technically. You're all doing great. That's right, I'll be above passing sooner than I thought if we keep this up. I will not stop until I complete my mission and win those cute things, no matter the cost. That's actually kind of a cute side to Azusa I was not expecting. You remember the real goal is to avoid failing, right? The rewards were just incentives. Well, I mean, no, Hifumi. Just go with it. Just go with it. Just go with it. Though it does kind of lead to a bad thing, where if she's not promised cute things, she will not succeed. Hifumi, I feel like your wallet's about to be even more empty next time. That's now my secondary objective that I don't mind completing along the way. Secondary? I mean, I respect it as a fellow Momo Friends fan, but still. Hey? It seems we have a visitor. Yeah, but who could come all the way here to visit us? Excuse me? Oh, that voice sounds like... an intruder. Good thing I've taken... No, Ozza, please. What are you talking about, Ozza? This song never gets old. Like, I'd probably have to listen to this song for like 3 days in a row for it to actually get on my nerves. And even then, I don't even know if that would even happen. How did Sensei enter the building? Yes. I set explosive traps to stop intruders. Ozza. How many did you set? I hope there aren't any more. It's called Claymore, not Clayless. How are they not dead? I don't know. Terrorists. There's nowhere to run. Naturally, I laid traps all along an intruder's likely escape route. Ozza! Oh, poor Mari. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? A piece of comfort finds you today. I'm much more worried about your comfort right now. Wait, I know that uniform. Are you from the sisterhood? I thought that sounded like you, Mari. Hanako. Oh no. Here, it's water. Thank you. That really caught me off guard. What was that just now? Ozza. Ozza's like, I don't want to have this conversation right now. Better be holy water. Touch the cat nun, do it now. No, she is a sister. I'm sorry. I thought it was an enemy ambush. Me? An enemy? So what brings someone from the sisterhood here? Right, about that. I was told this is where I could find the makeup work club, but I didn't expect to run into Hanako here. It just so happens my grades are terrible. Oh, so they are. You know her? You could say we're acquainted. I'm worried. If you're not here for me, then what are you here for? Right, of course. I've been looking for Shirasu Azusa. Me? The very person that blasted you twice! Yes, there's a student you rescued recently that wanted to reach out to express her gratitude. Rescued? Gratitude? Yes, Azusa helped a student that was being constantly bullied by her classmates. Apparently she was called to the back of a secluded building and harassed on the day in question. Someone was harassing the poor girl? What? Koro's like, I'm gonna pass this on to Sumi. These things happen, sadly. You may not hear about it often. But that's what perpetrators intimidate and coerce their victims into silence. Oh, that's because perpetrators intimidate and coerce their victims into silence. Thank goodness the student came to us asking for advice. She told us you rescued her one day when you happened to be passing by. She did? I suppose that did happen. I don't enjoy watching gangs prey on the weak. As I understand it, one of the attackers you suppressed retaliated by reporting you to the Justice Task Force, which escalated to you and the task force engaging in a firefight. Oh, jeez. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Koharu? I wish you occupied a tear gas warehouse and helped the Justice Task Force off the ground. That's what that was about. I thought she was actually just a bad student that would constantly pick fights. No, she was doing something nice and they got turned against her. Wow. Jeez, it's John Wick. Okay. I'm gonna make a mental note not to ever do anything with not to protect Aziz's dog at all cost. If she ever gets a dog. That's how all of that started. I never retreat from a fight, but I could have defeated at least 3 more of your comrades had I not run out of ammunition. You have to be kidding me. That student came to us wanting to thank you, but after you couldn't be found at the academy, I ended up having to come here. So that's it. Jeez. Gratitude is undeserved. I ended up being captured in the end. I don't think that's what's important. But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied, even if everything is meaningless. That is no reason to give up. Wise words. I'll pass your message along to her. I mean, I don't think you should resist at the level that Azusa did, but I think... Actually, I don't know how many people would be able to put up a fight against Justice Task Force that much. People say that you're nothing but a violent ice queen, but that couldn't be further from the truth after all. Violent ice queen. That's so sweet, but I wouldn't say those rumors are completely unfounded. Oz is rather rough around the edges. Hanako. Alright, I'm glad to see you're doing well. I am, however, I'll show you the way out. Come on, this way. Wait, okay, you're just immediately... oh, okay. I'll be going now. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Sensei. Take care, okay. Should I be worried because it's Hanako? The day's studies came to an end soon after that. Listen up, everyone. Tonight is laundry night. Oh, no. Put your uniforms, underwear, socks, and anything else you need to have washed into the basket. They totally won't disappear because I'm Hanako. Sure, thank you for offering. You want our underwear too? I I can wash it myself, thank you very much. But doing all of our laundry at once saves water and detergent. Hanako is being efficient. Fall in line now. Fine, here you go. Why, thank you. I'm scared. What about you, Sensei? Anything you need washed? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No. Thanks, but thanks, but I'm good. Okay, I'm off to the laundry room then. Was that a bonk? No, I don't think that was a bonk. Everything here should be dry by tomorrow morning. I'm gonna assume we're okay. Also, there's the Oz is a smile chat. We should be heading to bed. Good night, everyone. There you go, chat. There you go. Boom. It's still on the line. If we find that she was doing anything bonkable with the laundry, then we will bonk her. Otherwise, no. Save. Quick, take your screenshots, chat. Take your screenshots, then crop it. I'm surprised the counter has been incremented. Not yet. There hasn't been anything bonkable yet. Then again, that's probably not going to be too long from now, so we'll see. Anyway, release the god hand. You guys want that? This is what I don't even know where is that gonna spawn, because I don't even know where it is right now. Oh, little too on the big side, needs to shrink a bit, and then perfect. There we go. This is what chat wanted. This is what chat wanted. This is the handle. Yes, this is a handle. Alright, we must move on. Anyway. Night. Sensei, can I talk to you later? It's about Hanako. Nod. In screen. Ah, the horror. What? Are you there, Sensei? It must be Hifumi. Watch it not be. I knew it! I called it too. Anyway, hi Sensei, it's me. Why are you? Are you? Wait, do you like not? Oh, are you in your swimsuit because you're not actually in any other? Did you like not bring any other pairs of clothes? I hope that's just the door closing, not the door locking. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. That was a lot easier than I was expecting. You really wanted me to come in, didn't you? No, I mean... I think this is a bonk. I think I'm gonna... Chat, I kinda have to. I kinda have to. I mean, technically, if there's a question a student has, I technically should be open to answering it, but this is not what I was expecting.
are you? Okay, chat. Which question? Is this gonna be illusion of choice, or are we actually gonna have two different answers here? Both. I cannot do both without repeating the scene, but I already have to go through all the dialogue in the first place. 2 seems to be very much dominating right now. This is laundry day, so it's understandable. Yeah, but that would also mean that she has, like, no extra spares. Also, wait, why is she... Didn't she change out of her, like, gym clothes into her swimsuit? Alright, it looks like it's gonna be 2, and then Gab's gonna some reason... Look, Gab, there is no 3. There is no 3. There is no 3 button here. But it looks like it's 2. Turtle. Thanks for the 5. By Maruzoda. Why are you in your swimsuit? Why do you sound so uncomfortable? These are just my pajamas. What? What do you mean? You sleep in your... What? That can't be comfortable. That cannot be comfortable. I mean, props to sleeping with something on, but still, that cannot be comfortable. Cinder, I'd rather not. Since when does a swimsuit I know, exactly! When does it pass for pajamas? You worry too much. Anyway, I have an important reason for coming here. I'm scared. I wanted to talk to you. I'm scared. Oh gosh, she's getting closer, chat. It's about Azaza. Eh? Hanago being serious all of a sudden? I don't know how to feel about this. I am very worried. Slowly backs away. Are you there, Sensei? It's me. Hifumi, Hifumi, I know you're about to, Hifumi, this is not what it looks like. This is not what it looks like. Sorry, I took so long. I know I'm here later than last night. Oh. Hifumi, I can explain. Da 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 da. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I had no idea the two of you were. I mean, how long has this been going on? No, Hifumi, this is Hifumi. No, Hifumi. Hifumi, did you just say that you were in Sensei's room last night too? How long has this been going on? I'm sorry, I never would have imposed that I had I known. I'll come back later, Sensei. Wait, no, I mean, I won't bring the mood down again. So the next time we should talk would be tomorrow night. Where do you think you're going? I want to know what's been going on between you two. All the juicy details, or better yet, a reenactment with Tucha. No! That is a bonk! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You get one for the juicy details, and then 3 for suggesting a reenactment of something that didn't happen. Bonk and British. I'm surprised the counter isn't set to yes. We're not there yet. Oh my gosh. Where do you think? Anyway, make it stop. Please make it stop. I'm actually scared. The Rule 34 artists are gonna have a field day with that one. We eventually managed to clear up the misunderstanding after several more minutes. Hifumi yelled at Hanako to go change out of her swimsuit as well. Thank you, Hifumi. That there hasn't been a nuke code over that situation. Really? I feel like I feel like that should be a thing by now, but I'd rather not encourage it. Also, I feel like I know how the sensei was feeling. This is the sensei at the end of that dialogue scene. Oh my goodness. The secret society. Bye everyone, sorry I can't say it. Oh no, it's fine, Clover. No problem, no problem. Hope you have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And hopefully I'll see you around. These episodes are longer than I remember. It's also me pausing and laughing at the situations at hand. Now I get it. You become here to talk to Sensei about our lessons plans. And you just needed some advice? But why do you keep calling your swimsuit your pajamas? Look, she needs advice, Hifumi. She really means it. Actually, I'd rather not answer that question for her. You're talking to a girl who wore her swimsuit to chapel once. I don't understand why everyone is so uptight about these things. It's... I mean, there's probably a general, like, I wouldn't say it's like a mandatory dress code, but there's probably an expected dress code for certain places. You don't see people going to church in birthday suits. Don't get that idea either. Stop it. Get some. Yeah, exactly. Nothing stopping you. Yeah, but I mean, maybe not from the get-go, but there's definitely going to be indecent exposure charges or something. You said you wanted to talk to me about Azusa. Yeah, that's right. It's okay, Hifumi, you can listen in too. The thing is, she's gone out the last 2 nights and she hasn't returned until almost sunrise. Azusa? I was under the impression she was simply having trouble sleeping outside of her usual bed at first, but I don't think that's it. In fact, I've never actually seen her sleep at all. Come to think of it, neither have I. Azusa is usually the last one to sleep, but the first one out of bed. Didn't she say something about being able to only sleep, like only needing to sleep like, what, 2-3 hours or something? I don't actually know how much. I'm not sure what she's up to, but I'm starting to get concerned that we'll have to step in and force her to get some rest for her own good. I can't help but feel that she's anxious about something. I mean, she literally like accidentally bombed Mari twice. She talks about the need for control, or for patrolling and just having lines of defenses. She had a 3-hour-long firefight with the Justice Task Force. Like, there's a good number of things already that should have told you that from the get-go. Anyway, it's not my place to pry into her private life, but I think we owe it to her to help. Every girl needs a good night's sleep.
I'm afraid she's going to end up collapsing sooner or later. Yeah, I mean, if she doesn't get enough sleep, but if she is getting enough that she's able to function, then I guess she's fine, but yeah, still. And the same goes for the two of you. Stop staying up so late and take better care of yourselves. Our club work is important, but it shouldn't take priority over your health. The worst that could happen is the club fails. What's the point of our minds passing if our bodies ultimately fail anyway? This is a very weird scenario that we are in right now. True. It's not that simple. Hifumi? Failing isn't the worst thing that could happen. If we fail the last 2 exams, we'll be expelled. We'll be forced to leave Trinity. Expelled? What are you talking about? I can't expel you that easily. It's a long, complicated process that needs more valid reasoning than simply your grades. She's telling the truth. Didn't say. Tell her the truth about the makeup work club. Is this Hanako waking up and starting to try now? It must be true if that's the case. We're going to be expelled if we don't all pass by the 3rd exam. This arrangement and the collective punishment wouldn't be possible normally, but given Shale's extrajudicial authority, I don't know why I do that, is involved, it all makes sense. Does it? I don't think it makes sense at all. I mean, it really doesn't, but yeah. Welcome to Kivotos. We don't know where the brain cell is right now among this school. Maybe Hifumi. That goes for you too. Didn't your grades used to be at the top of the class? You were earning perfect scores in advanced third-year classes despite only being a first year. I found out while looking at last year's tests when I was putting together our mock exams. I'm sorry for invading your privacy. But why? Why did you choose to begin failing this year? If it keeps up, then the rest of us will be... You'll have to forgive me. I never would have imagined that if even one makeup work club member failed, then all would be... It's unthinkable. No, I shouldn't have been so naive. I owe you each an apology for all the trouble I've caused. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm sorry, Hifumi. Hanako, it's fine. I already forgave you. I already forgive you. Bleh. It says you suspected. I've been intentionally scoring low on my exams. I mean, I kind of figured that. But why? What would compel you to do something like that? I'm afraid I can't tell you. Eh? I have my reasons, but I don't want you all to suffer because of my choices. So you don't have to worry. It ends tonight. I'll pass my exams and keep the rest of the makeup work club safe. Thank you, Hanako. You don't have to thank me, Sensei. If anything, I should be the one making it up to you. What if I did a little No! 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 Chat, no! 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 Chat, no! I feel like I need to go get the hammer for Hanako and chat at this point, or at least certain parts of chat. Bonker twice. But this fight. No, you've already done plenty. You take the exam seriously from now on. It's more than enough. Oh, I have a question. Are you two the only ones that know about all of this? Between the 5 of us, I think so. Well, I mean, technically not now anymore, because you know about it, but of the 5 of us, yes, everyone in this room knows. I think so. Sensei was the only person I had talked to about it until now. If that's the case, then expulsion isn't what's making Azusa anxious. That mystery is still unresolved. Actually, I feel as though the Makeup Work Club's entire founding is even more confusing after you've told me. Welcome to somebody being extremely paranoid. And thinking the world is out to get them.
Got a quiz in 30 minutes. See you later. All right, best of luck on the quiz, Yozo. Have a good one. Five, huh? Yeah. So there's the 4 students here, and then there's the 5th being us. So of the 5 of us in the club, the 3 of us here know. That's why I said 5. I doubt Mika could arrange this, so it must have been Nagisa's doing. Wow. But why now? Why would she busy herself with something like this just days ahead of the Eden Treaty's signing? Or is that the exact reason she's doing it? Now I understand. The Makeup Work Club's purpose is to herd any potential threats to the Eden Treaty. It's a very Nagisa-like thing to do. She can be very conniving. She's a real conniving witch when she wants to be. Guys, I can't help but agree with her. I don't know how to feel about it. Just call her a witch. Nagisa is trying to wash out every problematic element at once. We're yesterday's dirty laundry, basically. I think she'd more equate it to a... Yeah, I'd say trash bin. Her plans include you too, don't they, since... Yes, to a degree. You probably accepted this job with the good intention of saving failing students, but in reality you were a pawn for the sake of using Shale's extrajudicial authority. Yup. And yet that hasn't stopped you from doing everything you can for us. You truly are a wonderful person, Sensei. Okay, that line actually felt like it came from her heart. And you're more like a detective, Hanako. I'm amazed. Nagisa told me that she's searching for Trinity's traitor. It's just like Nagisa, so melodramatic. Though I'm sure anyone who disagrees with their plans is a traitor in her mind. Yes! Exactly! People forget that Hanako is extremely intelligent. Oh, no, no, no. Like, it's surprising how fast she picked it all up. I didn't think she was that, like... I don't know. There's a difference between, like, being smart and then, like, being able to put, like, 2 and 2 together on the fly like that. It's nice. It's a good change of pace from what I'm usually used to when it comes to Kivotos. But still... it's a rare thing. I can understand why Azusa would be a suspect given her background. I could be off base, but it wouldn't surprise me if Koharu was essentially a hostage from the Justice Tower. Wow! What about you, Hifumi? I thought you were close with Nagisa. Me? Am I really a suspect too? I guess I'd have to be if she placed me here. What did I ever do to fall under suspicion? Nothing. Nothing at all. Right, chat? Nothing at all. She did nothing. She did nothing, right? She didn't do anything. There's no paper bag mask. There's nothing. We'll have to talk more about Azusa later. I'll see if I can't find out more about what's been going on. That'd be great. Please keep us in the loop if you learn anything. Sure thing. So, does this mean I'm officially part of your secret midnight trip? Was that bonkable? And we're back. This is a word. Yeah, it's a word. Is that a question in the sense that you don't know what it means, or is that a question you have to ask? Pain. The 3 of us all alone late at night sharing a heart, but oh my gosh, that's like 5 right there.
6. Gotta recharge the brace though with loot. Oh no.
That's not what's happening. It is pretty late. Let's call it for tonight. You're right. We should be getting to bed. Good night. I expected worse, but it doesn't seem like so.
Okay. Does that light come from Sensei's room? What are they still doing up? Oh no. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Sens. Oh. What were you doing in Sensei's room? Bye, Sensei. Looking forward to tomorrow's night. No, Hanako, please! Seven. Oh. Man, she just dove at them. Execution! It was the end of yet another day of boot camp. You died, yeah, literally. Nah, you can't give that the Koharu. She had no idea what was gonna happen. Like, Hanako led to that misunderstanding. That is very much in Hanako's character. So she literally got played by Hanako. Swimsuit I don't like this title. I'm scared. It's really coming down. It certainly is. Good morning. Good morning, Koharu. Morning. It looks like Oz is the last one to get up today. Oh, she's sleepy. What happened? She's usually the first one awake. I think she's been pushing herself too hard these last few days. We should let her sleep a little longer. No. The cute creatures. So round and fluffy. I mustn't. Someone sounds like they're having a good drink. Hanako, please. There's nothing like sleeping in on a rainy day. Wow, they actually did that. That was clever. I actually liked that. The sound of thunder might make it hard though. Not necessarily. I mean, if it's like obnoxiously loud thunder, then sure. But I actually have an easier time sleeping when there's like light rain and, or when there's like decent rain and light thunder. I don't know. It's oddly comforting. I'll put it that way. I miss Denver in the spring and fall. Oh, I can't say I've been there. But no, I don't know. I usually am like a sound sleeper. Like if it's thunderstorming out, it's not usually like, unless it's like really, really, really bad, which I've had that where it was obnoxiously loud that it woke me up in the middle of the night. But like, usually I can sleep through it without any problem. If anything, it actually helps me sleep. Then again, like, I don't know. Do you guys like? This is probably the weirdest thing for me. I've had a few nights where it's like I actually do put on like some kind of like, rain ambience. I don't know. Maybe it's just like I don't know if there's a thing about it or something, but like I've noticed that if I'm struggling to sleep, I'll sometimes just play some like background rain noise. It's kind of like the white. It's what is it? White noise theory, I guess. I don't know if that's what it is. Sometimes like people just hearing some kind of basic sound that's somewhat natural helps them sleep. Thunderstorms can be really good white noise. Yeah. Rain is rare in Vegas, so I appreciate every time it rains. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you guys are kind of out there. That would make sense why it'd be nice if it rains. Except with the Metroid Prime song on top of it. Just don't get any boss music. Last Super Rain and Thunder play almost every night. Oh, really? Yeah, like I noticed like it does help me like fall asleep quicker. Then again, there's like multiple other ways that you could fall asleep too, which does help. But yeah, I've definitely noticed like rain does help a lot. Anyway. Uh-oh. What's wrong? The laundry I hung out to dry last night. I completely forgot. Oh no! This is bad. Oh, hi, Aziza. One hour later. That face. This would be a moment where I'd be perfectly fine with them just being in their like pajamas, because it's like I would understand that. I've had a few times where I didn't have like when I was like first or second, I think it was first year. Yeah, first year of college. No, first year and like the first half of my second year. I didn't have like I had a washer but no dryer. It's a long story. Well, actually, it's not really a long story, but it's a story that I feel would fit in Kivotos just because of how stupid some people are. Put simply, we didn't have a dryer. I had to hang my clothes out because we had places we can hang it, and yeah, I've had to deal with this situation before. And my professor just said, it's fine, you can just show up in whatever pajamas you have. Thankfully, I wear like I have lounge pants, so they're like super comfy, you know, not heavily insulated, but enough that it actually kind of keeps me warm. It's nice. So I just showed up in like one of my t-shirts and lounge pants, so I guess I was kind of in pajamas. Hanako forgot on purpose. Well, how would she know about the rain? I guess if she knew there was going to be rain, then I would be suspect of it. I don't have a dryer because it's expensive. Almost no one I know has one. The only reason I didn't... I'll just put it this way. The only reason I didn't have one for like the first... Like, okay, so we had a laundry room specifically for every... I was in a dorm, so like every section had one laundry room, and it was only for that group. Like you could not go to another corner for them to use their laundry machine. Otherwise, like if everybody went to one laundry room, then it would be constantly in use and no one would ever be able to get their laundry done because everyone would have to be doing it. I don't know who did it in my like dorm unit, but they decided to attempt science and broke the dryer. This is also the same like group of people in the building who decided to light a piece of paper on fire, throw it in a microwave, and see what would happen. They also threw a battery in the microwave. The battery destroyed the microwave. I don't think I need to really explain what happened. They threw a toaster in the dryer. The whole toaster.
Was the toaster? No, they wanted to see what would happen if it was an old toaster, and they wanted to see what would happen if they threw it in a dryer. Are they the same people who did that video? I don't think so, because it didn't look at. It didn't look like that. At least I don't think they recorded either. Kicked out of the dorm by the university. Oh, trust me, I have seen a lot of really stupid things in my time when I lived on campus. Like, I have seen people throw chairs into ceilings, and they got bonus points if they got stuck in the ceiling. There were 2 chairs that got stuck in the ceiling. I've seen people butter up toast, throw it into one of those conveyor belt toasters, which then set the toaster on fire, and then the person got mad because their breakfast was burnt. They didn't even care about the fact that they just set a toaster on fire. We had the dryer into the... We had the microwave thing, the dryer thing. We had people that somehow managed to burn a single serving cup of macaroni and cheese. I don't understand how you could fail that badly when the instructions for it are on the little cup itself. There is no way you can mess that up. There was also a person who attempted to cook, had no idea how to cook, set their kitchen on fire, and burned down their whole room. The fire department got involved. It was bad. I don't understand how that happened. Yeah. I went to college for 6.5 years. I have more stories than I would like to count. And sometimes I don't know if they are good stories or not. Do I happen to have a halo? No, I am glad I do not. Because that probably mean I would be actually dead. Either that or I'm somehow in Dragon Ball, in which case I'd rather not be, because then I just hear people constantly screaming. Forgot to add water and put it in the micro. I guess? I don't know. Totally not speaking from experience. Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, we've had so many, I had so many dumb things in my time at college. It was something. Yeah, how bored are these people? I don't think it was them being bored. To give you an idea, within 1 week of being a first year on campus, half of my class, and I'm talking not necessarily in my unit, but anyone that was a first year at that college, half of them that were on campus were already under house arrest because they were publicly intoxicated. I think that gives an idea as to what all of the reasonings for everything were. If it doesn't help, or if it doesn't, in case you guys don't know how bad it was sometimes, I had to go drag 2 people into the bathroom, run cold water, or run lukewarm to warm water on their hands because they glued their hands to each other. They were hand holding and they glued their hands. Half. Yes, half. It was that bad. This is the stuff I had to deal with. Yes, glued. I don't even know what, I didn't even bother to ask them what glue it was. It wasn't like the simple like Elmer's glue, like the relatively common day used glue. I think it was like actual Gorilla Glue or something like really like industrial grade glue. Like, how? What did you do? Why? What gave you the idea that that was a good idea? What is wrong with your school? I don't know. The thing was, like, the school I went to back then, before I transferred, was, like, one of the, like, top schools for, like, really, the people who went there were, like, really high, like, standardized test scores and everything. And I'm like, what? Like, it was then where I learned that book smart and street smart are two very different types of intelligence, and a lot of people do not have one but not the other. Not gonna lie, sounds like Monday on the university where I live. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. Need to review the test they've taken then. No. Like I said, there are two types of intelligence. There's street smart and book smart. Like I said, people either have one or the other, but rarely both. That is what I have come to accept. Like, there is a whole bunch of really stupid, like, my first year, I was also part of a comedy club. Like, that was when I started getting involved in comedy club a lot. And one of the pranks we would run on my own class was there would be like 3 or 4 of them completely drunk walking home to their dorm. And our group would be like walking to go handle our club activity wherever it was, like at one of the theaters and whatnot, because we actually did shows and stuff. But one of the pranks we would pull on drunk people would be the group, all 8 of us would notice that there was somebody drunk in front of us, and what we would do is start, as we would walk towards them, we would wait till we're close enough to them, and then we would just all freeze. You have no idea how many times that had scared the ever-living crap out of the person who was drunk. That is one thing I have learned, is that if there is a bunch of drunk people and you're in a large group, if everyone stands still in place and does not move and pretends like they're frozen in time, those drunk people will be convinced they have superpowers, panic, and run away. It's funny, but then it's bad because they're convinced of it. But you have to have like a decent sized group. If it's just 1 or 2 people, it doesn't work. It has to be at least like 5 or 6 people minimum for it to actually get anywhere. No, we didn't actually do that, no. Like, if you want to, the dumbest thing that I think I've ever seen was a bunch of people that were, okay, actually it was clever. I don't know. So a bunch of people were drunk. They decided, instead of staying at home and just, try not to show public intoxication, because like the school's police were having a crackdown on that already enough, they decided to open up a short little table and sell grilled cheese for $1. They got arrested for public intoxication. It was grilled cheese. It wasn't like it was hard to make. They just literally they took 2 pieces of bread, put cheese in it, and then threw it in one of those instant grilled cheese makers. Like, they didn't even have like a hot plate or anything. They straight put it into one of those like grilled cheese makers, like the ones that I don't know. I don't really know how to describe those things, because I really don't know how to. It's the actual machines themselves that actually Like both sides have like a heated element, and then you crush the sandwich and it cooks both sides evenly. It's one of those type of machines. And it's like, it wasn't like it took anything to do. They just kind of yeah, press oven. They just kind of like put it in there, pressed it, they would wait like 30 seconds or however long it would take to cook it. And then they would put it on like a little paper. Like they actually like had they had it unorganized enough that you could tell it would look like it was like a legitimate little stand. But the fact that they were publicly intoxicated while doing it made it all the more hilarious, especially when the campus police arrested them for public intoxication. Oh gosh, there are so many stories I have from my time in college. It is dumb. There was the one that there was also one that arguably could have been the crazed Florida man story, even though I was nowhere near in Florida. But we're not gonna go there. Anyway, let's begin the first Makeup Work Club swimsuit symposium. Shut up. I don't know about this. Why did it have to come to this? Oh, we are in uncharted waters. And perfectly dressed for the occasion, I might add. No, we're not. No. 40 minutes earlier. Low-key hope I go to your college. The second college I went to was fine. Well, somewhat. I didn't see as much stupidity as I did in that one, but that's because the colleges are very different. One of them was more computer-focused. The other one had like a bunch of on-campus living. But these are people that like were not used to the concept of living on their own, and at the same time also weren't used to like, I guess, having a lot of responsibility. Maybe, I don't know. I had definitely a lot of good moments from my time at that college, but I changed because like the major I switched to wasn't really supported there. That was the reason. It had nothing to do with like anybody on campus. What chapter are we in? We are in chapter 2. Matsun. That's all of it. They're completely soaked, not to mention muddied. Wait. Our only choice is to put all of them through the wash again. Even our gym clothes are wet now. Oh, that's why the gym clothes are. Huh. Do you guys not have pajamas? Did you guys sleep in your gym clothes? Eh? They're sticking to me like they're covered in glue. That's because you tripped and got all of us soaked. That face. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who offered to do laundry, then forgot about it. You don't have to blame yourself. Also, we can always redo the laundry and wear something different in the meantime. You'll just have to find a different... I mean, there's ways, like... You can hang it up in the school. It's just the problem is I don't think you guys... For some reason... You didn't pack enough clothes, or you don't have enough clothes, which confuses me. Clothes, pajamas, or swimsuit. I'm not talking her. She's a completely different case. I'm talking the other three. What are they? Why are they in their gym clothes when they sleep? Oh, jeez. Anyway. That's right. First, let's change it to something dry and warm. We're going to catch colds if we keep wearing these. And for good measure, let's all take a hot shower together and dry each other's hair afterwards. I don't know about that one, chat. I don't know about that one, chat. The nuttiest thing so far is people forgetting their USBs. Be careful with that, practitioners. Some of those could be... traps. I'll give her... Should we give her benefit of the doubt? I think we should give her benefit of the doubt. Is something wrong? I'm out of clean clothes to wear. Eh? So am I. My uniform and gym clothes are soaked, and I don't have a spare change of clothes. Why do you people not bring... Do you all just have one, like... one set of clothes? I am confused. You too. Wait, neither do I. Isn't it a fun turn of events? I guess we'll just have to study at our frozen face. That's a bonk. I'm going insane. In your dreams, you perv, we're not gonna do something like that. She has a point. We all have plenty of fresh underwear and we can wear socks to help keep us warm. Yes, because socks are what are gonna keep you warm. Because socks, when you are wearing next to nothing, are what are gonna keep you warm. Yes, sure. How long are your socks? Do they go up to your knee? Those are usually sports socks, aren't they? I used to have those for when I played rugby. Don't go along with her madness. We can't just wear our underwear to class. Think of Sensei. Why not? You have no imagination. Not another word! I'm gonna bonk her for that anyway. I'm bonking her for that. We'll just have to do the laundry as quickly as we can and dry some of it with a hairdryer or something. In the meantime, we'll just have to make do with wearing towels, and Sensei will just have to wait for us down the hall. Sensei can wait for us down the hall. Wait, what? We can put off studying for at least a few hours. Why are you so eager to hit the books all of a sudden? Koharu, it's Hanako. Why are you even asking that question? I suppose, but we're still going to be stuck in our underwear for a few hours. I'd have preferred to begin studying as soon as possible, but I suppose we can't enter the classroom just yet. All we can do is take these off for now. Why are you all so disappointed about not getting to study in your underwear? Do you want to be executed for a decent exposure? I decided to stay in my room until the laundry was done. Ah, what happened? I think the power went out. Seems like it. Must be because of the thunderstorm. What was that sound? We have a problem. That was the washing machine stopping, and it's locked. What do we do? Oh no! So that's how we came to the last resort. Sure did. Our only choice is to hold a swimsuit symposium. There must be another way. I guess you're right. We could always have an underwear symposium instead. I wouldn't mind. That's a bonk. I'm not even going to finish that sentence. That is a bonk. It will be difficult to hold class under these conditions, not to mention all of the building's facilities have shut down due to the lighting. Our defenses are wide open. Azusa, you're the last person I honestly think needs to worry about that. Or we're the last group that needs to worry about that, considering how many explosives you probably have set up everywhere. Now I'm imagining the entirety of Home Alone, except instead of it being, I forget what was the kid's name in that one. I know the actor, but I'm talking the actual kid. Instead of it being him, it's just Azusa. I feel like that would end very poorly. Kevin, thank you. Instead of Kevin, it's Azusa. It'd be the world's deadliest Home Alone movie. Though, I would say, some of the traps in Home Alone probably should have absolutely killed the person, but... Hey, Hollywood, right? Anyway, this kind of thing happens to old buildings in thunderstorms. Who cares about that? Why are you all going along with this ridiculous symposium anyway? You have any better ideas, Koharu? I thought we agreed that we can't have class if we don't have any clothes to wear. Shouldn't we just go back to the dorm and rest until the blackout passes? But what kind of camp would this be if we passed on the opportunity to make memories? This is not what I... Is that bonkable? I don't know if this is bonkable. This is our chance to share the most intimate part. That is definitely a bonk. This is a bonk. The mood is perfect. We may as well indulge while we have the chance. You only live once. Bonk for Wait, why are we bonking for YOLO? YOLO's just cringe. That's just cringe. Dies of cringe. Plus cringe. I'm not denying that making memories is... I'm not denying that making memories is part of any good camp. I see, so that's the purpose of Swimsuit Symposium. No, it isn't! There's nothing educational about wearing swimsuits to class. Now, there's no need to raise your voice, Koharu. Let's just go with the flow and have some fun while we can. Calling it a symposium was just to keep up appearances, and we can talk about anything we want. Nothing is off limit. I'm scared. I've always wanted to do something like this. I've never been happier to have joined the Makeup Work Club. You look like you're having the time of your life. I can sympathize. I too am happy to have joined the club. The odds of the smile is too strong, chat. You are? Of course I am. I enjoy getting to study, eat, and even clean and do laundry with all of you. Not a single activity hasn't been enjoyable. Oh, that's so sweet. I've always thought swimsuits were merely meant for swimming, but now I'm learning all sorts of other useful applications for them. Oh no. Oh no. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. No, that's not a bonk. That is an oh no. I think that's an oh no, actually. That sounded more like corruption than enjoyment. But they're comfortable to move around in and breathable. I can understand why Hanako is so fond of hers. You finally seen the light, see? I told you, Koharu. Public indecency is still a crime punishable by death, that's all you need to know. I enjoy studying with you too, Koharu. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Don't just blurt out embarrassing things like that. It's even sweeter. Of course you should relish the opportunity to study with an elite like myself. Oh, cold-hearted, please. I could never get a good read on you when we first met, but it's a relief to hear that you've been enjoying yourself. Of course, and I'm especially grateful for how you've always taken care of me, Hifumi. Thank you. There you go, chat. There you go, chat. You can all die. I'm done. Just got back. Ah, hey, Yozo. Welcome back. People are totally not dying to Oz, as I hear. Right in the kokoro. That sounds about right. The next 30 seconds definitely will. Oh, no, I'm scared. Chad demands the hands. Can I eat? Where is that even? I'm going to resize it again for this. Oh, no, this will work. There you go. This is why covering the story takes so long. We're already 2 hours in, by the way. We may have to take. Oh no. Alrighty. Anyway. Anyway, let's see. Let us continue onwards. Asa, come give me a hug. Squeeze. You feel me? I can't breathe. CG, please. No CG. No CG. You guys had the perfect opportunity for probably one of the most wholesome CGs you could have had, and you passed on it. E. Maybe we'll continue to pass the time by making small talk. Azafumi is a thing, by the way. Why am I not? I mean, was it the whole summer event with the two of them? Like it started with the two of them, didn't it? I heard a rare gold Maguro is on display at the Trinity Aquarium right now. I saw it on the pamphlet. That's the one they're calling the fantasy fish, right? Yeah, apparently it was discovered at the nearby beach. I wanted to go see it for myself, but the admission fee is so high. The beach. Now that you mention it, I've never been there before. You've never been to the beach, Azusa? I also heard that you can hear strange noises coming from that long-abandoned theme park. Strange noises? That can't be true. That's just an urban legend. Wait, is this the amusement park that Shirokuro is at? I don't think the summer event started right there, did it? And it's the park with Shirokuro. That's what I was thinking, because like, there's only one theme park I can think off the top of my head, I think, and that is Shirokuro. Yeah, the credit commission, that is true. I wonder if that's the same place or not. Anyway. Yeah, and they're all made up. I don't find walking about campus or the district in a swimsuit to be strange at all. Of course it is. Do you not have a lick of common sense? It reminds me. I heard from a sister once that somewhere in the lawless area of Hivotos is a gang that wears nothing but bikinis and masks. I'm trying to think who this was. Is this Mass Mizuki gang? Is that what they're trying to go with? Because Mizuki means swimsuit. I'm not sure. Why would they only wear that? And you just said they're a gang, so that makes them criminals. Of course criminals have no problem committing public indecency. It just goes to show how common wearing nothing but a swimsuit is. Why don't you join me next time? No, I don't care what you have in mind. Count me out. You need to start getting a better night's sleep, Aziza. I know. I'm sorry for inconveniencing you all by oversleeping this morning. That never happens in a place where I'm uncomfortable. Maybe I overslept because I no longer find that to be the case. That doesn't change the fact that you need to get more rest. You need to go on a fewer of those late night patrols of yours. You've been going on patrols? Yes, I've been keeping watch every night. Hanako's been really worried about you. She has? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. To be honest, I use my patrols as an opportunity to do things like set traps and fortify our defenses. Yeah, Mari was a victim of 2 of those. Traps? Defenses? Why would you go to such lengths? Don't worry, I only set them along routes intruders would likely take. They shouldn't pose a threat to us as we go about our studies. Then how would you explain what happened to Mari yesterday? You should let us know about these things ahead of time. People will suspect you of wrongdoing if you go around doing things like that on your own. I suppose you have a point. I'll be more careful from now on. The last thing I want is to cause any harm to the club or sensei. You really are a kind girl, Azusa. I mean, she does come off that way, yeah. Though I think she needs to work on some of her methods. Huh? Don't treat me like a child. Besides, that's not how I would describe myself. The truth is, everything is meaningless, and vanity is the way of the world. There will come a day where I betray everything I've ever known. All of you, my faith, and my own heart. Eh? Oh. The power's back! It's about time. And the rain stopped too. Everything's clear outside. Oh, that's a little too weird. We should restart the laundry and get to drying everything again. I suppose this marks the end of the first Makeup Work Club swimsuit symposium. The first? I look forward to the second. There's not gonna be a second! This was the first and last! Everyone decided to take a break after finishing the laundry. And so another day passed. These are surprisingly long. No, not yet. We can't let this day go to waste. What? Who are you talking to? Don't just start shouting out of nowhere like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Let's look at today as an unplanned vacation day. We even got to bond together. Oh my gosh, that's another one. I wouldn't really say that, but okay. That never happened. Stop revising history. But wouldn't it feel like a waste to go to bed so soon? Don't you want to seize the night and go out with a Alright. We are quickly making our way to 40. What would you have in mind? No, don't even. No, Azusa, please. Isn't it obvious? What kind of camp would this be if we didn't try to sneak out at night at least once? I'm scared. You want to sneak out? Obviously. Let's leave the academy behind and go on a walk together. There are plenty of places in the Trinity shopping district that are open late. Let's go grab some food and do a little shopping. That would be a violation. I can't do that. You know the school rules better than I do, but I bet a bunch of students sneak out and go places they shouldn't. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Wow! I mean, she got her. Absolutely got her there. But Koharu's right. We're in the middle of a mandatory boot camp. There could be dire consequences if we're caught sneaking out now. It's not like we go that far. It's still within the district. We'll be back before you know it. So what do you say, Koharu? Doesn't it sound fun? I mean, sure it does, but... Come on. One little walk isn't going to kill you. Isn't that right, Sensei? Oh, okay. We're just fine with this. Let's do it. Alright. I guess class field trip then. You're fine with this? I'm dressed and ready. Just give me the order on when to move. She is super... Oz is on super serious mode. You too, Ozza? When did you get changed? It's decided. Everyone hurry up and take it off. What? Oh, no. No, that's just a bonk. That's just Hanako being Hanako. You said we were going on a walk. Keep your clothes on. That's how we decided to go on a late night stroll. There's the to be continued. I was gonna say. The only purpose that dialogue served was to give Hanako 3 more bonks. Oh, we have combat actually. Well, here we are. See, this is fun. It's nothing like the guilty pleasure of doing something you're not supposed to, mixed in with the elation of doing it with a... I'm not sure how to feel about that comment. Yeah, I did. That is true. So this is what the district is like at this hour. It's much more vibrant than I expected. I don't know if that's a bonk. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. That's right. A lot of stores stay open 24 hours a day. That bakery is still open, and that cafe over there too. A little further up the road is Momo Friend's merch store that's fully automated. And across the street from that shop, from that is a shop that only sells collectibles. Well, you sure you're knowing your way around the neighborhood. Why did I have to tag along? I'd be in for a world of hurt if Asumi catches me out here. I mean, if Sensei is with you, I mean, I guess you could argue this is like a late night event or something. Like a little field trip at night. I don't think anyone's gonna... I don't know. I think with us being there as the adult, it's fine. Though I would probably still be a little concerned about a bunch of girls being... yeah. Especially with this one. Really? She must be pretty strict with you newbies. I always thought she seemed like a kind of girl. That's because she is. Hasumi is kind, intelligent, strong, and carries herself with dignity and grace. Also, calorie counts. Her temper is just as peerless as her other aspects. She doesn't get mad often, but when she does, right? Yeah. There was that one time. Oh no. Another Tsurugi! What'd you break this time? I'm kidding, it's not her. I know it's Asumi. I know it's Asumi, guys. I'm just joking because she makes the face of, oh, I did. She literally makes this face, and it makes it look like she did it. I'm supposed to Asumi, please calm down. How dare they? Penalty Society, do they think they'll get away with this? Ah! Goodness, what caused her to be so upset? She was returning from a meeting with Genna's leaders about the Eden Treaty, when suddenly... Uh-oh. Pant. Listen carefully. This isn't over. From this point on, I'll be going on a diet. What is this face? I mean, this is the classic Mashiro, like, Pac-Man face. Oh, what is this face? Did you say diet? Yes, a diet. I'm going to lose weight. From this moment on, if you catch me eating more than 2 meals a day or snacking, you have every right to slap the food out of my hand and give me a piece of your mind. Dining can be hard if you're doing it by yourself, so that's why I'm allowing you to all to keep me accountable. I need your help. What exactly in that meeting with Hina? I feel like I know the answer to that, but I don't know. She went way over the line. I don't think Hina would say that. Wait, no, this is Pandemonium Society. I don't know who's in Pandemonium Society. Never mind, I have no idea. Wait, is it Pandemonium Society or is it the other group? Yeah, it is Pandemonium Society. So you must be the one they call Trinity's secret weapon. Kanzaki Tsurugi. Pardon? No, I'm much more of a woman than I was expecting. Almost offensively so. What do you mean? That's a compliment. So that's how Trinity wants to play it, eh? Trying to break our morale at the start of the first meeting. How shallow. Why does she... I'm having trouble looking at her and not thinking Saria for some reason. Like Saria, and I think her warden skin is very, very... gives a very similar vibe to this. Makoto is just an idiot. Ah, yes. Iroha. Go get Satsuki. I won't allow Trinity to look down upon us. Oh, it's this girl! Isn't she like in a tank or something? Makoto, this isn't President Tsurugi. It's their vice president, Hasumi. I told you she'd be coming in the documentation I handed you. And if you're referring to her bust, then I don't know what good bringing Satsuki here will do. What? They sent a stand-in? How insult? That's a face. Are they mocking us? We've been had. This meeting is nothing but a ploy. Did they only wish to demoralize us with their tall heights and large busts? No, this is why I tried to inform you that we were expecting Hasumi. Are you even listening to me? You're not, are you? How dare you underestimate me? You think you can intimidate me with your unflatteringly large chest? Please calm down and stop mentioning her bust. You're embarrassing the Pandemonium Society. I refuse to surrender to this giantess. You prepare you know what. Giant? Giant can mean tall here. I don't know what you're talking about, but I think it's safe to say that the meeting is a failure. I advise we secure an escape route. Huh? You pulled a formidable, didn't you? I heard Hasumi hasn't been eating very well ever since that meeting went south. No wonder she holds her grudge against Hina. Now I'm worried about her too. Sumi's a strong person though. She keeps a vow. She's still keeping the vows she made, even after all she went through. I'm sure she'll be all right. That's not how you. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Look, there's another bakery here too. My sweet tooth is starting to get a craving after that story. Should we pop in and see what they have? Oh, the special parfaits they have here are amazing. I didn't know they stayed open 24 hours a day. Parfait? That sounds perfect. That face is perfect. I'm beginning to associate that face of Azusa's with Target acquired. Why the rush? I hope nobody sees me here. welcome. Oh, you're really out in the middle of the night getting dessert. This is so exciting. Party of 5, what can I get for you? Do you still have that special parfait on the menu? I'm sorry, we do, but we just sold the final 3 we had tonight to our last customer. Oh, that's... I swear to God if it's Hasumi. I swear to God if it's Hasumi. Oh boy. Beat to the punch. I didn't expect such fierce competition at this hour. How naive of me. Oh. No, no. 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 I'm done. I'm done. Why do we keep doing this? How do I keep doing this? I'd be a great BA story writer. Would I be a great writer just because I could kind of predict what's gonna happen? I guess not the same wavelength as a writer. Yeah, probably. Also, this means that Koharu technically has all legal authority to go and slap all 3 of the parfaits out of her hand and give her a piece of her mind. Hasumi? Hasumi? Those wouldn't happen to be parfaits you're carrying, are they? Hasumi was in fact holding 3 special parfaits. Well, to be honest, there is technically Tsurugi, Mashiro, and her, which I guess that could be the 3. But I have a bad feeling about that. I didn't expect to run into the makeup work club and Sensei here. Uh-oh. I didn't see meeting you here, Hasumi. I'm even more surprised to see you eating 3 parfaits. Aren't you one of... Hanako! Guys, I'm scared. Guys, strap on the helmets. Get your helmets. Hunker down. Batten down the hatches. Reinforce the walls. Brace. Yes, about that. Let me guess, you had a craving you just couldn't curb, so you came all the way here for some of your favorite desserts. No, I mean... You gave into your delectable desires before you knew it, and it was too late, and there's no turning back. Hanako, shut up! Can't say I blame you. Sensei, I don't believe the Makeup Work Club is permitted to leave the school grounds during boot camp. So if you'll keep my secret, then I'll keep yours. Hasumi. How are your studies going, Koharu? She's actually improving. You know, like, here's the thing. Like, if I was in this situation, I would literally tell Hasumi their scores have definitely improved. Looks at Hanako. And I would just say this is kind of like a treat, but then of course they'd then use that against me and my wallet would be gone. Well, her scores keep going up. That's right, Koharu will... Oh. You guys know I haven't read this yet. Anyway, Koharu will be passing in no time at this rate. You don't say. That's good to hear. I told you you could do it. Don't you remember? Please keep studying hard, Koharu. Don't lose sight of your goal. But I don't think I can do it. How am I supposed to cram all of this in and get my grades up? I'm not cut out for this. There's no other choice. It must be done. Oh! Forgive me for raising my voice, but the only way you'll be able to stay with us is by passing your exams. If not for me, then do it for Sensei and all the effort that's been made to help us, okay? Alright, I'll try. I wouldn't want to let you down, Hasumi. Look how happy she is. Look at how happy she is, chat. Might as well be the writer's twin at this point. Here you go, chat. Dies again, electric boogaloo. It is definitely cute. How does it work? Well, I mean, the hat kind of makes it hard to do this, but I guess this works. We can now head pat the creature. There we go. We are good. Let's start this agenda again. Take a shot whenever Hawk predicts the next thing in the story. Let's not say that we did that for fear that I actually destroy someone's liver. Always rooting for you. I look forward to you returning to the Justice Task Force soon and joining us on our missions. That's kind of nice of her. Then again, Hasumi isn't a bad character at all. I actually really do like her. It's just a bummer that people kind of bully her because she's, well, yeah. She's like the one person that, like, what is it? There's like Shun, who just looks pretty, you know. She's like in Shun's shoes, where it's like Hasumi is young, but compared to Shun, but like they both look at that same kind of like mature feel to them. Like she actually feels like she's a college girl instead, because the way like her overall everything is. Like shit, she does look that. How old is shooting it? I don't actually. Is that known? Shun is old enough to get her own rum. Yeah, like the way that she's like designed and everything, she looks very, very, very mature for her age. It's not a bad thing. Anyway, she's very, very sweet though. It's a promise. Raise your hand if you died, chat. There you go. All right, Night Owl. See you, James. Uses the last of his energy. How many times has chat died? I don't know. Should we start keeping an F chat counter? Considering we have so many counters already at this point. That didn't hit me much. Fair enough. It is happy Koharu hour though. So pure. Uh-oh. Encrypted communication at this hour? Yes, Ichiko, what's going on? We have a problem. Hasumi, what's your location? A problem? Please explain. Students presumed to be from Gina are trespassing near the academy. They've opened fire and are attacking Trinity facility. Is it the Gina prefect team? So they finally played their hand? Was Pandemonium Society scum? Well, the thing is, this good? Is it problem solver? They must be trying to interfere with the Eden Treaty. What's the size of their forces? How many squadrons? What facilities have they targeted? Calm down. First of all, it's not the prefect team, and there are 0 squadrons, only 4. Yeah, it's problem solver. It's probably problem solver. It's not the prefect team. Yes, the attacked facility has been confirmed as the nearby aquarium. Yeah, I think I know where this is going. Why would they attack there? The rare fish. They've stolen the, yeah, exactly. They've stolen the gold. It's problem solver doing something stupid. Wait, no, it's a fish. It's either problem solver for money. I mean, why'd they steal the fish? Aside from it being rare, maybe is it? Oh. They're gonna. Oh. It's not problem solver. It probably isn't problem solver. I think I know who it is. Gourmet Research Society. The gold maguro. It's said to be a very expensive fish, so they aim to sell it. We just confirmed this organization's identity. Let me guess. It is the Gourmet Research Society. Yep. Terrorist group again. The leader is Haruna Kurodate, someone considered very dangerous by Gena. Please hurry and give your orders, Vice President. Hey, why the heck did we decide to hit a place like this? We're in the middle of a Trinity's district. What other choices do we have? This was the only place to secure the gold maguro after all. How could they keep a legendary tuna fish under lock and key only to be admired through a fish tank? Have they no respect for the gourmet? Fine food is something more noble and ubiquitous. The gold maguro wouldn't want to be on display just to make the rich richer. What? We're merely doing what must be done. Isn't that right, Fuka? Wait, why is Fuka here? No, not Fuka! No! Don't bully Fuka! Poor Fuka. I'm gonna go and head pet my Fuka after this. I actually like Fuka. Don't drag the actual wife character into this. She's moved upstairs. I think that has more to do with the gag in her mouth. The tuna keeps flapping around. It's hitting me with its fin. Eat to me, please. Don't you dare drop that fishies to me. It's priceless. Can't we just eat it already? It's hard enough to hold on to it, but now we have those girls in black sailor uniforms chasing us. That's the Trinity Justice Task Force. They're just as scary as the Prefect team. How are we gonna get out of here, Haruna? Well, whether we escape or not isn't important. The only thing that matters is who has the last bite. Literally. That's our club's motto. Eat or die. It's the dignified path all gourmets must accept. And that's all that matters. We're a lot closer to dying than eating, so get a move on. Let's break through this siege and make our retreat. Then we'll have our dearest Fuka prepare her famous sashimi for us. Poor Fuka. I object. I object to this. Fuka. No, Fuka. Wait, no. Fuka. Fuka, no. You've driven a man to head pat a character he actually likes. Midnight Ocean Part 2. Gourmet Research Society. What's your location, Vice President? Please issue orders before President Tsurugi takes matters into her own hands. Oh no. Please do what you can to contain her for now. I'm in the middle of a personal matter at the moment. I'm not sure that would be possible. You're the only one she listens to when she gets like this. Ah, President Tsurugi, don't go yet. That's not a door. It's a wall! She's gone. Let's mobilize. just... I'm just... So, Tsurugi is the Kool-Aid Man, confirmed? We have discovered Tsurugi is Kool-Aid Man? Bust through a wall. Oh, yeah! Proceeds to take someone's face off with her gun. They're close by, within a kilometer, judging by the sound of the explosion. You're not thinking what I think you are you? What a coincidence, I had the same thought. I know this is sudden, but your help would be appreciated. Can you do it? This is a delicate situation with Eden Treaty fast approaching. The last thing we need is an inter-district incident between the Justice Task Force and Gina Academy. I'm formally requesting the Makeup Work Club's assistance via Shale. Can you do it, Sensei? Of course, prepare to mobilize the Makeup Work Club. Understood. That won't be a problem. Wow, this is weird. Oz and the Justice Task Force working together. That's dangerous. Are we really doing this? If that's what you want, Sensei. I'm going to fight alongside Hasumi. Of course, I knew this day would come, even if it is sooner than expected. Is this where we're about to see the Koharu squee? Okay, I'll do my best. She is so happy. Her day has been met. This is the first time we'll be fighting as a club under Sensei's command. Please use this as you see fit. That's even sweeter. I'm scared, Hanako. Let's go, everyone. This is, wow, actually, now that I think about it, this is not a bad team. We have pretty good amount of healing. Because I think Hanako heals and Koharu heals. I don't know how to feel about that animation. Oh. Okay. Wow, Junko is almost never. Alrighty then. You do this. Hey, Izumi, I know you. Oh wait, no, I don't have anything. That's a heal. Jeez. Hey, look, it's a giant chicken. It's a giant chicken. Bonk. It's a chicken. Shoot the chicken. Just literally spawned on top of her. Yeah, she didn't have a holy hand grenade. No, the tuna! I was craving sashimi, but now tempura is on the menu. Oh. So what should we do now? Looks like we're surrounded. Scatter, it's every girl for herself. Bye, Junko. Good thinking, they can't catch all of us. Survival of the fittest it is. Comes down to luck now, but I don't mind spicing things up. So long. Let me guess, Fuka is just on the floor. Wait, don't leave me here. Glack. So I swear I'll get all three of you back for this if it's the last thing I do. Those pests. Split up a chase after each of them. Yes. This is our district. There's nowhere to run. Where's Fuka? Pant. I think I lost him. Say, Junko. Akari, what are you doing here? What happened to you? Let's just say I messed up. Plap. Akari! Hang on. Just gonna, I gotta keep some space on the screen so we can at least see stuff. What is that, a monster? Ah! I don't want to die! Poor. I hope Fuka is okay. I'm more concerned about Fuka. A new perspective. Ah, yes. Hello, Junko. Good to see you, Hikari. Haruna, you were caught too? I'm afraid I didn't even make it 10 meters. It seems as though Izumi was the only one who managed to get away, somehow. At least our sacrifice wasn't in vain. How did Izumi get away, what? Since when was I sacrificing myself for that ditz? The Justice Task Force certainly lives up to their reputation. We were foolish to underestimate them. You're telling me one of them crushed Hikari like a soda can? I thought we were gonna die. I told you we shouldn't have come all the way here just for some stupid tuna. See here, Junko, if you saw water gushing out of a tap into an ever-flowing sink, and there was no one around, what would you do? Enough with the stupid sink metaphor already. What do you think they're gonna do with us? Probably hand us over to the prefect team. Hikari, don't just rise from the dead like that. Oh please, I was just taking a little nap. It'll take a little bit more than that to kill me. Anyways, Knightley, thanks for the sub. Is being handed over to the prefect team any better? May as well be delivering us to our executioners. It may be. I'd like to avoid our fate being in Hina's hands if at all possible. I don't even think Hina's gonna be the one deciding that. That's what we get for going too far this time. Oh well. Why did I get dragged here too? I just want to go home. Poor Fuka. Meanwhile, Izumi was... Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Good work, everyone. We were able to get the situation under control thanks to your help. Thanks. I thought we got caught up in the heat of the moment. It was a good learning experience to see how the Justice Task Force strategizes from up close. Oz, I don't know how to feel about that statement. I hope I was helpful. You actually were. You healed the whole team. So what's going to happen to those students? Normally, we would decide what to do with them, but given the circumstances we're in, we'll have no choice but to defer to Ginna's prefect team. I thought that might be the case. Actually, I have a favor to ask you regarding that matter. Of me? What is it? I'd like to avoid conflict as much as possible ahead of the Eden Treaty. With that said, would you mind being the one to hand the detainees over to the prefect team, when the prefect team arrives? It would lessen the political burden for both sides if Shale was the one who officially had them in custody. I can do that, I guess. Thank you, Sensei. I'll step back then. I don't think the prefect team is going to make fun of her the same way the Pandemonium Society did. Maybe. I don't actually know. Well, nah, I don't think the four of them care about that much, to be honest. Isn't it important to build bonds, though? I think Eden Treaty is being looked at as an alliance of convenience rather than anything else. I came to the designated spot to hand the Gourmet Research Society over to the prefect team. Who is it, Akko? Oh. Hi, Senna. Where are the bodies? All of them are right here. Akari has probably died once already, but it's fine. Bodies. Pardon me, I meant to say wounded. I confuse the two sometimes. That's one heck of a confusion. According to this, I'm here for 3 freshly wounded and 1 hostage. Is that a delivery manifest? You don't seem to be from the Justice Task Force, just who are you? You don't look like you're from the prefect team. Iori. Is that Iori or it's gonna be Akko? Oh no, it's actually Hina. Wow, really? It's actually Hina. I didn't think Hina. I thought Hina would be too busy to do this. Wow, that's a first. Fair enough, I guess. Hina! Meet again, Sensei. What are you doing here? You're acquainted, Head Prefect? You could put it that way, yes. Hina just saw an excuse to go see Sen. You know what? Fair point. So that's it. The prisoners were turned over to Shale to reduce the political burden of the situation. We had the same thought. That's why officially the Medical Emergency Club will be the ones accepting the transfer of custody. I'm really here to supervise. Sena. Himuro Sena. Medical Emergency Club President. It's nice to meet you, Sensei. You ever have body? I mean, Oh, Senna. Also, I just noticed the text got a little wonky. Hang on, let me fix this. There you go. Please let me know. We charge a flat rate. Sure. The Medical Emergency Club is mostly removed from Genna's politics, hence why I asked them to do this job. I'm only interested in the deceased. I'll leave you to dirty your hands with politics. Again, they're only wounded, but I doubt you've ever seen a dead body in person. My mistake, but the same goes for you, Head Prefect. This is moving on. Anyway, you have Gourmet Research Society here. Let's transfer them to this ambulance. It's good to see you again, Hina. I don't know. We could talk about this later. You can tell that is a level of disgust. Medical Emergency Club is here. I think I may have dislocated my elbow. Would you mind taking a look at it? I think I'm gonna be sick. I'm saved. You're the school lunch club president. I was wondering where you were. Since you've been gone, Yuri has been... Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry for the entirety of Genna. Looks like they only managed to capture 3 of the 4 Gourmet Research Society members. I'll deal with that problem later. Thanks for all the hospitality, Sensei. I'll be sure to treat you to a delectable meal the next time you visit Genna. Just make sure it's done legally. See you around. Shut up and get in. Take care. Sin isn't like we might have a few yeah, good point. You journey might have killed some people. Transfer complete. Ready to depart. Hold on a moment. Sensei, what are you doing at Trinity? I'm basically an advisor for something called the Makeup Work Club. So I've heard. Not much escapes us. I'm more concerned about the timing. Shell is meant to be a neutral organization. Why would you be spending so many days at Trinity at a time like this? Are you... Never mind. I can't imagine it. I have something I want to ask you too. What is it? Ask Hina for her perspective on the Eden Treaty. Okay. Cool. This is actually good. I explained the situation in detail to Hina. Of course, to put the gas mask back on her. You actually explained that part? You're in a very tight spot, Sensei. But what was that about a swimsuit symposium? Why did we share that? I didn't say anything like that. Moving on. The situation regarding Trinity's traitor is rather complex. There's no way to know who is telling you the truth and who is filling you with lies. Truth is all a matter of perspective. Nah, I mean, not really. There are some objective like
you know, 2 plus 2 is 4, for example. Some things that just cannot be well, it hasn't been disproven, I'll put it that way. But this is definitely a true statement, but this is definitely not. I'm not sure whether to call you cautious or optimistic. Are you sure it's okay for you to divulge this information to me? Of course, I trust you more than anyone. Incoming blush? I'm kidding. There's that bad habit of yours again. Nothing. I was muttering to myself. The Eden Treaty being a cover for a military alliance is an interesting perspective. But that's not how I see it. It truly is a peace treaty, as far as I'm concerned. It is? Nagisa alone won't be able to control the ETO through the signing of the treaty. Makoto, the chair of the Pandemonium Society, will have the same authority as her. And the authority will be further divided among the members of the Tea Party and the Pandemonium Society to ensure the ETO isn't abused by one person's will or lose sight of its original purpose. Ah, yes, but if the Tea Party were to suddenly be down to one person... The latter is still theoretically possible if they all conspire together. Also true. But considering how Maki is, I don't think that's a concern. Though if it were that easy for them to cooperate, there wouldn't have been a need for the treaty to begin with. They would have worked on simply integrating the two academies. I also find it hard to believe that Makoto couldn't get along with anyone. Then why is she in favor of the treaty? I don't think she's in favor of it at all. I was the one who pushed for Hina to agree to the Eden Treaty. You, but why? It's a good question. Perhaps because I saw it as an opportunity to retire. Hina will be much more orderly under the ETO. It wouldn't be necessary for me to continue on as I have. We're still waiting, Head Prefect. Have you said what you need to do? Yes, I'll be right there. Best of luck, Sensei. Huh. You keep that makeup work club safe, won't you? Yes, no matter what. Very well. Until we meet again. It's optimistic, yeah. I mean, the problem is, like, even if they did have the treaty, there's still the fact that what Gourmet Research Society just did was one thing, and then Problem Solver could also do something stupid. That's just gonna happen. What a day. It sure was. I never expected our innocent little stroll to become such an adventure. It was enjoyable, however. Koharu is happy. You're looking much happier, Koharu. Are you proud that you were able to fight next to Hasumi? Of course I am. It was my first time. It was like a dream come true. Look at the smile on this one. She is happy. Akko Smalding. Would she be Smalding? I mean, there was an entire event centered around Hina getting a break. If she were to retire, then she would have a lot more time on her hands. Meaning that she could actually, like, you know, take care of herself. I don't know if Akko would be fully upset with that. She might be in the sense that she might not be able to be around her all the time, but I don't think just because she retires means that she can't be with her, you know, at all anymore. Unless she were to, like, completely disappear off the face of the earth and, like, go off to be a hermit in a shack somewhere. But I don't think she'd do that. Not to mention, I think even if she did retire, considering how she's the big problem solver, not the, you know what I mean, I don't think it's going to work out that way. I think she's being incredibly optimistic. Unfortunately, that kind of optimism is unlikely to happen.
I see if Faggy, I think I said it right. I apologize if I didn't, but thanks for stopping by. See you around. Oh, that's wonderful. Now you just have to pass your exam like Kusumi told you to. I know that. I'm gonna ace the next one for sure, just like an elite would. I'm sure you will. I had better study harder, so you don't leave me behind. It's getting pretty late. I should get to sleep soon, or else studying will be hard tomorrow. Good night, everyone. You too, Sensei. Night. You all did great today. This time, the day finally came to a close. To be continued. A glimmer of hope. Oh, do they all pass? Yeah, I'm a little, like, my concern right now is Nagi, or Nagisa. I don't think... She makes me think of she's kind of like a Kagi, in a way. The whole ends justify the means situation. So, I mean, the fact that she's willing to expel an entire group of 4, even if one of them fails. But at the end, that's just so she can rat out her so-called traitor. So, she doesn't care how she does it. She just wants that end goal. It's that same kind of idea with the eyes. No, that I'm looking at it. But no, it's like that same kind of idea. It's not like granted, I guess there's a lot of characters that technically do that aside from Akagi, but Akagi is the quickest one off the top of my mind, and that probably most people here know. So that's the only reason. Nagisa doesn't have to. That's why I said she's not entirely Akagi. Like, she has that ends justify the means part of her, which is probably the most concerning part. Anyway, Ozza, you're late. You're the one who's early. I began studying before sunrise and then quizzed myself on what I had studied. Wow, you're really motivated, huh? Naturally. Today is yet another mock exam, isn't that right? Yeah, that's true. So that's what you've been preparing for. She wants the plushie. Yes, our next official exam is only 2 days away and I don't want to hold us back. I will pass today. Jeez, you almost never get this fired up. I repeatedly covered material expected to be on the test. I left no stone unturned. Well, you're not going to do any better than me. I'll show you the elite power of Justice Task Force. That's the spirit. I'll show you what I got this time, too. Looks like everyone's ready to go. In that case, let's jump right into the next mock exam. Second Mega Club Work exam. Begin. CG again. This isn't so bad. I know this one. I just have to... Grr. They're all moving at a much faster pace than before. Ifumi, focus on your test. I graded everyone's test once the exam was over. Please, I want to see at least 2 passes, 2 people passing at least. But this is called a glimmer of hope, so it gives me the idea that there's going to be a lot of people passing. We'll see. Whenever you're ready, Sensei. Check the test results. Mock exam. Hanago, pass! Ozza, pass! Koharu, pass! Hifumi, pass! Yes! Also, Hanako with the 69. I hate it so much. Everyone did it though. She did that on purpose. Yeah, she probably did. Chat wants me to balk her because of her score. Yeah, Koharu got really close, but hey, she did it. Okay, fine. We'll give her. It is the wisdom of the crowd to say that she gets a bonk. We did it. Everyone passed. This isn't a joke, right? Success. Well, well. Way to go, Azusa. You didn't just get a D. You jumped all the way to earning a C. Thank you. Did good too, Haru. Just barely above the line, but you still got a passing score. I'm not dreaming, am I? That's really my score? See, I told you I've been holding back. This is what I can really do. Let us show us what it means to be a member of the Justice Task Force. Sure. You passed this time too, Hanako. You must have gotten lucky. What a nice score. Shut up. Hanako, please. Nice. Okay, the bonk was justified earlier then. I'm happy for you, but what's wrong? I still don't understand why you ended up here. But I'm glad you're taking things seriously. You feel me? I'm going to keep pushing until you recover the scores you had before. I promise. I see. I'm sorry I had you so concerned. Well, now it's time for the promised Momo Friends merchandise giveaway. Azusa with the most. Oh, I thought she was gonna have the eyes. Hanako doesn't. It's like I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. There's Koharu. If everyone pass, you'll have a chance to pick. Take whichever one you want. Whichever one. Oh no, Azusa's gonna have a hard time. I'll pass, but thanks. Same. Which one should I pick? I can't. Picking only one is impossible. The black one with horns looks good, but so is the glasses wearing hippo. I told you Pedro's a bird, not a hippo. I can't choose just one. What should I do? I'm sorry, Hifumi. Can I ask you to pick for me? Me? You say you really like Skullman and Professor Pedro. Well, let's go with the scholarly Professor Pedro. Fine, I'll go with this one. Professor Pedro is known for being knowledgeable and studying hard. I picked this one because it suits how much you've learned and how hard you're hitting the books. I see, like an intelligent professor. Never mind the backstory. Never mind that. The backstory is that Pedro studied so hard that he went a little cuckoo. That part doesn't matter. You seem to like him, Azusa. Yes, I really... Wow, I don't think I've seen this version of a smile. She's genuinely happy. I think I see why these two became friends very quickly. And here we go. Here we go. Chat's dying to Azusa again. Right in the Kokoro. Thank you, Hifumi. I'll cherish it forever. Man, 2 smiles back to back. Put a smile counter. Guys, we don't have enough room on the screen for counters. Also, I think this got a little bit... Hang on. Oh, that actually is bad. Why is it so... There we go. I was like, it needs something so it actually stands out now. Anyway, you're the one who earned it. Maybe so, but this is the first gift I've ever received from a friend. I shall think of you every time I gaze upon this hippo. Chicken! That's a little embarrassing, and I told you he's a bird, not a hippo! Who would have guessed they would have so much in common? It's creepy. I think you would prefer that over Hanako, though, Koharu. Morale was high as the group continued to study. I feel like Oz is gonna, like, sleep. Sleep well with it. The day passed calmly and quietly. Tomorrow is the big day. Aww. A second exam. Is it that time already? The days are flying by. I know it's been a short week, but I'm sure all the hard work we've been putting in will pay off. Passing the last mock exam proved it. We're more than ready. So don't let up. Let's study as hard as we can today. Actually, I won't be satisfied until I score 100. That's a reach. I mean, good for you, but whoa. You're gonna hate yourself every day if you don't get 100 then. I accepted that when I hit my 400s in college. Oh boy. Anyway, me too. I guess I'll just have to do the same. I don't know about getting a perfect score, but I'm sure we can all do this. So let's hit the books. One more day to go. Let's go. She's gonna fudge the numbers, isn't she? I've been waiting for you. It's been a while, Sensei. How have you been? Is the boot camp going smoothly? Anything troubling you? What do you want now? Man, even we don't trust her. You know, I organized the boot camp to give you an opportunity to observe the students more closely. Was it fruitful? Have you learned anything? More specifically, do you have a leading suspect? I told you I'd handle things my way. I recall. I simply wanted to check in with you now that the second exam is upon us. That's why I asked you here. As I understand it, you've had contact with Mika recently as well. What did she have to say? Won't you tell me? Oh. Yeah, I don't trust her at all. I do not trust her. She is the last person I trust. I'm not going to waste my time being paranoid. All I want is for the makeup work club to pass. Perhaps I should make clear why I chose each of those girls. Though I'm sure you've already been told some version of this, here's the truth. First, Koharu was selected to monitor Hasumi. What? Hasumi hates Gena more than anyone. She's a ticking time bomb and no one knows what she might do. Hanako was an outstanding student that began tanking her grades for unknown reasons. Suspicious. Azusa is shady in her own right. She has a growing rap sheet full of armed conflict with other students. As for Hifumi, I was under the impression you thought highly of her. You're right, I did. Compassion like hers is rare. I've always been very fond of Hifumi, that much is true. But we have intelligence that links her with a terrifying criminal organization. Man, Abydos did not do her well, that sucks. That's what I fear most, being blinded by trusting someone too dearly. It's a fatal flaw. Even the most meticulously built tower can collapse from a single fault. Yes, but also constantly trying to sculpt something into perfection ends up causing it to collapse as well. What is it? It's like the person that keeps hammering... It's like the person that keeps chiseling the nose on a sculpture until eventually the nose falls off. Overcompensating for things makes things just as bad as... Yeah. Anyway. How well do I truly know Hifumi? Is there another side to her I've never seen? I don't know the answer. But you do know her. There's just been a terrible misunderstanding. And you know that how? Are you willing to vouch for her? Can you prove of Hifumi's innocence? That she's always been sincere? Your claims mean nothing without concrete proof. Blech. It's impossible to prove the sincerity of another's heart. I know full well how compassionate, polite, and kind Hifumi can be, but I'll never be able to prod around and know what's truly in her heart. I get she has her own reasons, but it's still... It's the whole thing, like I was saying, the more you chisel away at the nose of a sculpture, the easier it will be for it to fall off. The more you overcompensate for something because you think there's a problem, the more you actually make a greater problem. Or you know, it's not that it'll eventually become a problem if you keep caring too much about it. In the end, we're all strangers. That's why they each must be expelled for the sake of the Eden Treaty. I finally get it. It makes perfect sense now. You're nothing but a cynical skeptic. Me? Cynical? You only see what you want to see and believe what you want to believe. Exactly. Neither of these are probably going to come true because she's probably going to fudge the numbers. I do stand by that statement though. Like, she very much is narrow-minded. Problem is, when you try to corner somebody, it ends up causing things to be worse. That's the only issue with this. I'm gonna say the bottom one. Because this can be true while this may not necessarily end. Very well. This simplifies things. The best of luck to you, Sensei. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. Turn and leave. You have cornered her, true. Yeah, exactly. You corner her. Like, that's a thing. Never underestimate the power of a cornered beast. Chemtrails are true. Oh, that guy. That's he is hilarious to listen to. Anyway, combat time. What do we got? I think I hit this before. Well, okay. That frame rate died there. I think we did exactly what we set out to do today. We're all ready for the second exam tomorrow. Yeah, I worry. She's gonna make either the test almost impossible to pass, or they're going to pass, but she's gonna tweak the numbers. Or do something very, very, very mischievous. I've been at boot camp for a week now, and I know we have what it takes to pass with flying colors. Fine. That's right. Of course. Couldn't agree more. And once we do, we'll all officially graduate from the Makeup Work Club. Let's not let all of that studying go to waste. I was like, I misread that for some reason. We're going to end our time together on a high note. I hadn't thought about it, but you're right. We have to go our separate ways once we all pass. No, not necessarily. You don't. That's not how that works. Why are you getting so sentimental all of a sudden? We had a lot of fun together. Are you sad to see it end, Azusa? No, all things come to an end eventually. For every beginning, there is a conclusion. Insert joke about the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. You don't have to make it sound so definite. It isn't as though any of us are truly going anywhere once this club dissolves. We'll still be Trinity students. We can still spend time together wherever we want. Why am I in the Stanley Parable now? It was at that moment that Stanley got up on his desk, turned around, and went towards his management office. The lack of people had concerned him, so he decided to go to his manager's office to raise a question.
On this way there, he came across a set of 2 doors. Stanley, knowing his manager's office location, went to the door on his left. I actually don't remember the exact word-to-word line, but anyway. It proceeds to go right. I actually wonder if there was ever anything scripted for just turning right back around and heading. I don't even know if the door closes behind you. But if it doesn't, I would have just turned back around and just gone back to the office. I wonder if he would have had a voice line for that. Yeah, you can visit me at the Justice Task Force Club room anytime. Oh. On hopefully on the right terms, not after a 3-hour standoff. It's not like we're living the end of a teen drama when we're never going to see each other again. We can worry about hanging out after we passed our exams. The door closes after the end of the room with the 2 doors, if I remember. Oh, okay. I don't remember because I've not played Stanley Parable since, like, I think it was Gmod. So actually no, I played it. I think I have the. Have I actually played it? Hold up. I think I have. Oh, yeah, I do have it on Steam. Okay. Yeah, I've not played a lot of it. There's still a lot of achievements I don't have, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like a new version of it, wasn't there? There's like a whole new version of it. I think if I remember, some deluxe edition or something. I don't know if I want to buy it because it's like $30 or $40, I think, if I remember. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe a Steam sale. I'll see. Anyway, why don't we turn in early tonight so that we're rested for tomorrow? Where's the exam going to be held anyway? At the Academy's main building? Oh, right. I haven't read the announcement yet. Let's see. I just need to check the Academy notice board on my phone and... Huh? What? There's something wrong. What's going on? Let's see. Notice of changes made to the second Makeup Work Club evaluation exam. The scope of the exam will be roughly triple that of the first exam. What? Why? Additionally, the minimum score needed to receive a passing grade has been raised from 60 to 90. Nagi. What was Oz's score again? So none of them. So now they all fail. Yeah, this seems like there's gonna be some things to deal with here. I would cry foul play here at this point. Even I never scored that high before. What the heck is going on? It looks like it was posted late last night. Why would there be so many sudden changes the day before the exam? Only one person could have done this. Most likely. Nagisa must have learned how well we did on our recent mock exam somehow. This is her sending a message. She's going to find grounds to expel us, no matter the cost. Expel? What's this about being expelled? What are you talking about? They deserve to know too. Right, we can discuss that later, but there's still more to notice. To the notice they posted.
It also says the test location and time have been moved. The new location is the Gena District Zone 1577. Abandoned building, first floor. What? Why are they in Gena? Gena District? Why are we taking the exam in Gena? That can't be right. Why would a Trinity club be sent there? I can only assume we'll be failed automatically if we don't comply. And we're going to be expelled if that happens? This is the first anyone's told me. Explain the truth. Be expelled if we failed 3 exams? I won't let that happen. I'm sorry we didn't tell you the truth sooner. I never thought things would come this dire. I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force if I'm expelled. I'm so sorry, Koharu. Thank you for clarifying. I think we should get moving. Where? Why now? The exam time has been changed. It's taking place at 3 a.m. We have to leave now if we hope to make it in time. It's at 3 in the morning? Really? There's no time to be shocked or angry. We can save it for after the exam. Complaining about the obstacles they've placed in our way won't accomplish anything. I still intend to fight until I can't fight anymore. Uh-oh. She's right. We can't simply give up. Think of it as another fun midnight stroll. I've never ventured all the way to Gena just to take an exam. Have you two lost your minds? This is getting way too weird. Let's depart immediately. Make sure you bring your weapons. Are we going there to fight? I thought we were there to take the exam. Gena District is known to be much more dangerous than Trinity's, and Prefect Team undoubtedly has its hands busy preparing for the treaty. You have to be kidding. Why has it come to this? Please give the order, Sensei. Give everyone, let's do this. I'm surprised they don't just, like, reach out to Hina or somebody to try and, like, confirm the situation since they're going to be in Gena. They might as well. That way Gena at least knows there's something going on with Trinity there. But, hey, I don't know. Officially be in the heart of the Gena District just past here. Not the friendliest neighborhoods I've ever been in. Looks like we got some fresh meat. I've never seen you around here before. What's the rush? Why are you in such a hurry? It's a little on the nose. We're on our way to take an exam. What are you talking about? What exam? I know how it sounds. You can't walk around our turf at night. Who do you think you are? Wait, is that a Trinity uniform? You mean that rich academy full of princesses? So we could kidnap them and hold them for ransom then. Now you're thinking. I was afraid something like this would happen. This is a waste of time. Think fast. Okay. That pouty face. I don't think we're going to be struggling too much. I mean, probably Hifumi the most. Also, this skill. These skills, though. Oof. I don't like that voice. I hated everything about that. You know what? No. No. That gets a buck. These are just all assault rifle people. Hit this one. I've never actually used this character. Good job, Azusa! Great job! Amazing attack! You really hit them hard. Yeah, Koharu is the AoE. Oh, that is a tank. Well, that's... Did they have a tank? I know, but the fact that it missed, that it hit the barrel and missed is what's sad. Alright. You're at resist, but... There you go. I was about to say, if you missed that one, that would have been upsetting. That was actually really sad that it blocked. Can penetrate tank armor. Magic. Well, that was easy. Let's keep moving. Wait, don't leave me behind! Sorry about all of this, we're just passing through. What was that? I didn't get to see all that CG. I think Fuka got involved again.
You finally made it. Where is everyone? I know it's in the middle of the night, but it's like the city is completely deserted. Gunfire. There's a battle nearby. As curious as I am, we should stay focused. We need to reach the testing site. There's a checkpoint up ahead. Halt! Entry beyond this point is prohibited. There's a curfew in effect for the entire district. You should be going back to your dorms. Wait. Don't those uniforms belong to Trinity? What are Trinity students doing in the Ginna district? Are you conspiring to launch an attack? Answer us. No, of course not. We're just passing through. Trinity girls don't just pass through Ginna without good reason. You must know, we're here to take an exam. We don't want any trouble. Since when are Trinity exams held in Ginna district? You expect us to believe that? I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's the truth. Hold on. That girl's wearing a Justice Task Force uniform. We're under attack! The Justice Task Force is launching an invasion! Code HQ, the enemy has made their move! What? It's not like that! It's useless. Let's just wipe them out. But that won't just make us... But won't that just make us look guilty? Ah! They got us! Oh, this is a Y! That wasn't me. That grenade came from behind us. That's Akari, isn't it? The unlikely alliance. Sorry, we're late, Sensei. Good eye, Akari. What brings you here? The Gourmet Research Society. Aren't these the ones who we fought just a couple nights ago? Wakamoa arrived. Oh, that would be terrifying. You're right. They're the ones that attacked the aquarium. I have no idea what's going on anymore. So that's what you're up to. You just need to get to that testing site, right? It's an emergency. I can see that, but your timing is most unfortunate. In case you hadn't heard, there's a bit of a situation happening in the district right now. The Hot Springs Department caused an explosion in the middle of the... Hot Springs Department! Why? Why are you like this? It's a real cluster fudge. The prefect team has its hands full cleaning up after them, leaving us the perfect opportunity to slip out of our cell. And when you know it, the school lunch club president just happened to agree to let us borrow the catering truck. Wasn't that nice? Is she tied up again? No! Fuka! Why you bully Fuka? No! It even still has the new catering truck smell. How kind of her to let us borrow it. What a wonderful... I feel so bad for her. It sounds like someone is tied up in the back of that truck. Oh, that's just Fuka's way of having fun. She's a rascal, that one. Rascal. Sure. No one's better at playing hostage than her. Where the heck are you two? We managed to get away. Let's meet up already. Ah, the prefect team is still chasing us. She can't catch a port break. I feel so bad for Fuka. Fuka in this chapter is what Hifumi was in the Abidos chapter. I feel so bad for her. Nah, this is worse. Oh no. I guess it is technically a hostage, but it's more so the person that's dragged into everything that has absolutely no right to be involved in anything. Still. What? Why? We're going to play escort for Sensei and those Trinity students. There's a debt to repay. We could talk about the details later. Let's get a move on, people. You're right. Alright, you drive. Thanks, I think. We're taking this catering truck? Buckle up, everyone. Off we go! I'm scared. Exactly. She's the normal girl in this entirety. In this entire situation. Anyway, 2 hours later. Fuka, no! Wait, why did they get a little moped thingy? Wait, where's Azusa? I see Koharu and Hifumi, but where's Azusa? I'm actually gonna screen cap that. Poor Fuka, though. How did it come to this? Stop shaking so much, Hifumi. I can't get a shot. It's not me, that's the ground shaking below us. Ah, something exploded again! That Trinity girl isn't half bad on a bike. She's just eating something! Izumi, please! Come on, try to keep up. I'm trying. Expect another explosion in 8 seconds, Akari. Okie dokie, no sweat. How did I just let me go already? Did you hear that? Even Fuka is cheering us on. Why don't we spice things up a little more? Fuka. I like the way you think. Is that a forklift chasing us? And a wait, why is there a forklift and a bulldozer chasing? Wait, what? Why? Why is the Ginna Hot Springs department after us? The prefect team isn't far behind. This is Bravo Squad. Alpha Squad, please respond. Azusa, please use the code names. Anyway, the operation was unsuccessful. We're surrounded. Huh? What did you say? The Hot Springs department has the path forward blocked with a flamethrower, and that girl with twin tails from the prefect team is blocking the rear. Oh, Iori. Hanako and I will try to escape on our own. We will see you at the rendezvous point. Good luck. Don't just hang up, Asusa. We're only trying to take an exam, that's all. Why is this happening? Please let it be over. Is this it? Did we come to the right place? Thank goodness you're both alright. Sensei, there you are. I'm glad you're okay too. Sorry we got separated. I feared the worst when the catering truck fell into the river. What? Hunter gave a thumbs up as we sank into the water. I hope she's okay. What about Azusa and Hanako? Don't worry, we're here too. Hanako, why? I can understand this one, but not... Yeah, I agree. I agree. I want to ask, but let's just move on.
So this is the testing site. Yeah, first floor of an abandoned building, Agena District, Zone 1577. How are we supposed to take an exam in a place like this, and who is going to administer it? I don't sense anyone else here. They must have left something for us. Here, take a look at this. What do we have here? An artillery shell. Inactive, I hope. It's the warhead of an L-118 towed artillery, typically used for demonstration and propaganda. The detonator has been removed. The L-118 belongs to the Tea Party, which means this was sent by Nagisa. There must be something inside. I'll open it. There's paper inside. Those must be our exams. Still intact as well. There's also a small portable communicator here. So you've managed to arrive in one piece. Nagisa! That voice belongs to the girl you've been talking about. This isn't over, Nagisa. My, I can hear such resentment in your voices. Just kidding. This is a recording. So shout at me, we'll get you. Shouting at me will get you nowhere. Wow, she called us out that one. You have until the deadline to complete your exams. Then you can return. Don't forget, I'll have my eye on you in the meantime. Best of luck, Makeup Work Club. Do be careful. What was that last comment supposed to mean? We don't have much time, let's begin. You're right, the second evaluation exam officially starts now. Understood. Roger. Good luck, everyone. Begin. This is weird. I guess that's a way to get something over there without it doing anything. Is this the place? It's the right address. Should be somewhere around here. I don't know who it was, but I'm glad someone tipped us off about there being an underground hot spring. Oh my gosh, Nagisa! Back up. Time to blow this place sky high. It's developing time. Our exam papers. They're gone without a trace. Sensei, are you still with us? I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure if she actually harms Sensei, every school would turn against Trinity. Like, it's very clearly Nagisa's situation here. But don't worry about it. Yes, but if she actually manages to take him out, I'm pretty sure, like, this is the kind of thing that could start a war. She's not doing people any favor, especially the person that's supposed to be neutral. She is not doing any favors, and if anything, making Trinity look bad. You can't prove Nagisa did anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shell's word carries more weight than they expect. I would, like, in this situation, I would probably almost cut ties with Tea Party. And then, of course, that makes Trinity look bad, but that's the point. Yeah, Sensei's words probably would carry way more weight than I think most people would anticipate. Yeah, like, I'm honestly sitting here like, Nagisa, even if she was a character, like, this is the reason I like, when Genshin was a game I was playing quite often, when I got to Zhongli's character quest, or like to character story, and I just hated his motivations for everything, it made me not want to pull for him at all, and to this day I do not regret that decision. Even if he is the strongest character, I do not like him. So this will be the same case with Nagisa. I don't care how powerful she is in the game. She has officially been off the never have her in your arsenal. Thankfully, no one in Ozlane's done that bad yet. Though, technically, at this point, it's gonna be hard for me to prevent that. What hurts the skull? Yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, I don't think she realizes how much weight the sensei has here. Fortunately, she's unplayable at this time. I don't think that's gonna matter. Akagi. Akagi has a chance. She's not ruined herself yet. Give her a chance at least this chapter. She's on thin ice, I'll put it that way. Anyway, I can't take this anymore. What are we supposed to do? The whole reason we're here is to avoid being expelled. And if we don't put our heads together and figure out something out, then we'll all be expelled by this time next week. I think this needs something more cliche, like put our heads together to solve. What if we thought outside the box instead? Like, let's put our bodies together. Hanako, that's a bonk. How's that sound? Koharu, please. Get your mind out of the gutter, you perv. I'll blow it off with your shoulders. I'm not sure what you were imagining just now, but I could always demonstrate it for you instead. Why don't you come a little? That's another one. That's an immediate another one. God, you couldn't. Hey. Personal space, change your danger. There I come. Oh. You actually let... Koharu, you actually let her do that? No, save me, Sensei. Save me. I'm sorry, just let me go already. This isn't how I want my first time to be. Oh. Looks like a high maintenance count. Yeah, it's starting to turn into that. I mean, considering the situation at hand, I wouldn't assume this to be that kind of comment. Unless she changes her mind somehow here. Fascinating. I've never seen such effective CQC techniques. I'll remember this for... Oz is a no. However, I wasn't just targeting and snapping her key joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your hands. Azusa. Never change. Never change. Please do not understand this at all. Sensei, about Nagisa, I'll do what I can. See, I feel like the checkmate to this would be discuss things with Hina and kind of force Nagisa into a situation where if she stays out of this situation and the team can pass, then the peace treaty can continue. Because Hina's already somewhat aware of this. That's another faction meddling with another faction's affairs. No, it's Shale getting involved. It's Shale using some forces here. Also, it's not a full agreement. They can back out of it. Makoto is going to listen to Sensei. Hina has bigger... Hina talks to Sensei, so I don't think this is over. It's still another faction. It doesn't... I mean, Shale is another faction. We've already passed the other faction step with Shale. Hina isn't the lead. Yes, but Hina is the reason this is taking place. She pushed this. Hina is the reason this treaty went forward. I'm pretty sure she can make a compelling argument to pull out. Especially if Shale gets involved. We're all going to be expelled at this rate. We'll do anything to harm his students. Well, unfortunately, you can't make everyone happy, so sometimes you have to take care of the better option here. To make Nagisa happy would be to hurt 4 students. To make 4 students happy, you have to hurt Nagisa. Or in this case, to make Nagisa happy, you make Maki unhappy. To make Maki happy, you have to make Nagisa unhappy. There's no saving this. This is reality. Like, you cannot escape making someone upset in this situation. Mika, sorry, Mika, not Maki. Mika. That's the way that that's gonna go, is it's gonna be either, you either upset Mika or you upset Nagisa. Anyway. Arranged a meeting with Nagisa after that, but couldn't track down where she was. I tried contacting Mika, but even her whereabouts were unknown. Home sweet home again. We thought our time here had come to an end, yet here we still are. Life can be very unpredictable. Stop being so wishy-washy. We need to come up with a plan. A top-ranking Tea Party official is gunning for us in case you forgot. We're screwed at this rate. A third and final exam is in a week, and we still have one last chance. Yes, but we know how far she's willing to stoop to prevent us from even taking it. Our odds aren't even looking good. I still can't believe she had the testing site destroyed. Why is this happening in the first place? What made her so hell-bent to expel us? I'm supposed to believe someone here is going to betray Trinity? That doesn't make any sense. I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force at this rate. Koharu. It's my fault. I'm the one who provoked Nagisa. Yeah, like, there comes a point where, like, a line is crossed for me in this case. This would be, like, this kind of moment would be I walk up to Nagisa and slap her. That is where I would be at. There is a line, and that was crossed. I don't care if we cornered her at this point. Anyway, you were sticking up for us. There's nothing to apologize for. I wouldn't have been as nice to that witch if I were in your shoes. Let's not forget, we're going to have to raise our scores nearly perfect within a week. That's on top of any other underhanded tricks she might pull to stop us. We'll have to be careful. I wouldn't put her up against the wall. That's a little too far. That is a little too far. There's a point where some people need to realize that the actions they're going to take are only going to make things worse, not better. They may think it makes things better, but in reality, it'll make things, like, things will fall apart faster with the ways they're going. It's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know? Like, you look at, you get this, you're told that everything you're about to do is going to come to ruin, so you like panic and do a whole bunch of things, which in the end causes you to experience that same ruin. It's actually kind of close to Jean Bar. What is it? Not Jean Bar. I know, actually, that's a decent one. She thought that the Ozerlane was going to betray the Irish Orthodoxy, but in the end, that she was the one that did because of everything. No, not Akagi. Jean Bar. Jean Bar believed that that Ozerlane was going to betray the Irish Orthodoxy and kind of dissolve them into them and use them. When in reality, the one that ended up betraying the Irish Orthodoxy was Jean Bar herself. And she even mentioned that at the end of Iris the Light of Dark. Because I think she realized that the Iron Blood was just going to do the same thing. So it was like, well, shoot. Instead, I made things worse. But anyway, how am I supposed to get my grade even higher? I worked as hard as I can already. I'm too dumb for this stuff. I can't sob. Koharu, don't be so hard on yourself. I think we should get some rest for now. There must be something we can do. I'm sure of it. Since then I will try to think of something. You need rest just as much as everyone else. You've been pushing yourself harder than any of us. I know, but I'm the president. I'll help think of a solution too. I can handle it, even while helping Koharu study. Like you said, we all should get some rest for now, though. I guess so. Let's head to bed. Okay, good night, everyone. Fade to black. 6 days until the final exam. It's kind of like Laplace's demon is in place. Yeah, to a degree. No, it's fine. You really like the Justice Escort. That's fine. And see, this is why Hifumi is the goat. Hifumi is a really nice character. Oh, Oz is a Hanako Cotter. Okay. Yeah, like all this chapter's done so far is put Nagisa in the shit list. Like, in most cases I have a tier list where it's just like waifu tier list, and then there's the category that I think I've rarely used, which is just like it's a picture instead of a B C D S whatever rank, it's just a picture of a garbage can. Nagisa has been put in there. This one to just study every day. Shoot, I didn't read that in time. Hang on. We gotta go because you just study hard every day and bug every day in preparation for the third exam. I found a bug, guys. I mean, at least the game corrects it, which is good. But it's still the fact that the bug exists. It's not the first time I've found bugs. Like, you'd be surprised how many bugs do pop up. Oh. 70s. Dang, Hanako. They're doing good though. Like those are good scores. Those are still decent scores. Like at this point, I'm saying they're decent. Like ignoring Hanako's, of course. Those are good scores, and still. I know it's not enough, but I mean at this point, like from where they were to where they are, that is huge. It actually kind of reminds me of when I was a TA, actually. Oh, okay. This actually hit a little harder than I thought it would. Oh god. Ah, jeez. Hey! Yay! Oh, okay. That I'm actually crying. Jeez. Ah. Ah. No, like it hit it. There's a story for that for me. Whew. Ah, boy. Well, no, it's me saying it's decent because I look at the. This is me as like my old TA teacher self, like talking, like. They actually did a good job of the execution for this bit, but, all right, I gotta explain it, I guess. I had when I was teaching, or at least helping one of my professors teach, I had one student that absolutely struggled. Like it was a Koharu type struggle, or I guess maybe not an Azaza, more like a Koharu, I guess. I don't know. And like they didn't get anything that we were trying to teach them, and like they weren't understanding the assignments. They failed the tests, and like their first like by the time that we were at midterms already. So like I think for us that was around early October-ish. This person was already pretty much flunking the class, and they were one of the students under my watch. So when I started seeing their because like the thing about being a TA is I'm able to see their grades for the class and see how they're doing. So I ended up pretty much doing what Sensei's doing here. I met with him after school and kind of walked him through things, taught him as much as I could, and yeah, it was hard. It was definitely hard because he struggled to understand everything, and there was a point in time where I saw the light inside of him click. And it's just like right there at that moment, he understood everything. It was that point where he had a complete 180. And he went from being one of the worst students to one of the best ones that we had that semester. And I was so happy for him. I'm actually crying over this. But yeah, he recovered, and he ended up staying in that major. It was because I was teaching the beginning courses, so like these are the people that were either being introduced to the topic for the first time, or these were people just taking it as an off, just like something to learn. Because you could replace the computer science with with one of the natural sciences. That was something that our school allowed. So, but I think it was right then and there at that click moment for him where I think he really found what he liked. And when I graduated out of that college, he ended up, he turned into a TA and tutor. And he told me, like, the last day that I was there, he said, he didn't think he'd ever find his major this way. because he was still very, like, I found out there he was an exploratory person, so he was trying to figure out what he was trying to do. And then he just said, like, because of everything that we did, that it made him get into computer science, and that made me really happy. So, this kind of scene, I did not think would remind me of that moment where, you know, I got to see him at his worst and then get better and better and better and over time. It was kind of that. It was kind of one of those moments. Maybe that's why I liked teaching so much. It's because I had moments like that. Maybe that's what helped. So. But yeah, anyway. Tomorrow's the big day. That it is. They aren't even going to change the time and place again at the last second, are they? I've checked and nothing's changed as of yet. It's still the same time and place. We have to score a 90 or higher too. Wait, if it's the same time and place, that's a... How can you take it at the same place if the place was destroyed? And that was my favorite. I never thought I'd have to tell this story. Like, I've told people I did, like, TA and tutor work, but I didn't think this moment would ever come back. Oh, God. Whew. Not what I expected. They haven't suddenly changed the new one they have. Oh, they changed the one they have. Oh, I see. Same as the first. That's what that meant. Okay, that was confusing. Trinity Building 19, Classroom 32. It's on the outskirts of the district, but not unreasonably far away. The exam begins at 9 a.m., exactly as scheduled. The only strange thing I've noticed this week is how quiet the main campus has been. I haven't seen any students around at all. I'm going to keep an eye on the notice board just in case. But you need to get a good night's sleep, just like the rest of us. It'll be fine, or I'll be fine. It's the least I can do for everyone. That's not true at all. You've helped us immensely this week. The rest of us weren't able to raise our scores as high as you did because of your tutoring. You've given me too much credit. It was you three who put in all the hard work. Yeah, I mean, you know, a good teacher and a good student is sometimes... a hardworking student and a good teacher is what really is needed sometimes. I guess I know that, true. I know that personally. Anyway. You were burning the candle at both ends every single night to study. I think you all should be proud. Scoring a 90 or higher on any test can be hard, but maybe, just maybe, if all the questions seem similar, then... That's just wishful thinking. I'm gonna cram all night this time. They can't fail me if I score 100 points, just watch. That's true, Koharu, but I really think you should rest tonight. We all know how hard you've been working. Don't let it go to waste by being too tired to focus tomorrow. True, your body needs to be just as prepared as your mind. That goes for you too, Azusa. I know. I'll be well rested for tonight at least. It all comes down to tomorrow. No, let's leave it at that. I promise to pass tomorrow. Yeah, cramming in most cases is a bad idea. If there's like one topic that you kind of want to look through again, then sure, I guess that's technically a cram, but yeah, generally cramming is a bad idea. It's strange. I was feeling kind of down about our chances, but you two were right. I should be more optimistic. You should. Everyone's done the best they can do. The situation is dire, sure, but have faith in yourselves. Yes, Sensei. Right. Koharu is the one that stays quiet. You can tell it's serious when Hanako isn't actually incrementing her counter. Less than 12 hours until the final exam.
It's 9 p.m. The fated day has changed, Azaza. It has? Tomorrow morning, wait for further orders at the agreed point. Hold on, Saori. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be... Is there a problem? Preparations are incomplete. Changing to an earlier date poses an immense risk. The decision is final. Trust your training and be ready, Azaza. The course of history will change tomorrow, for both Iris and Trinity. Don't lose sight of your mission. You are to destroy the halo of the Tea Party's leader, Nagisa. Nothing else matters. Oh. I know you can handle yourself, just as well as you did with Oh! Understood. I won't object any further. I should prepare for tomorrow's mission. Azaza. Never forget. Vanitas Vanitatum. Everything is in vain, of course. All efforts, achievements, and even failures are meaningless in the end. Never lost sight of that, not even once. Interesting. Something tells me she's not going to commit to that. We'll see. Otherwise, this would have been a very, very short story. If it was as simple as that. Hey, Sensei. I thought you might still be awake. Having trouble sleeping too? Yes, I just can't manage to fall asleep. Don't forget about me. Oh gosh, Hanako. Hanako. What are you all doing in here? Shouldn't you be asleep, Koharu? Look who's talking. Tomorrow's exam day for all of us. She's got us there. Azaza ran off somewhere from the looks of it too. I can get why she'd be anxious, but... Actually, I went out too. I met with some of my contacts in the sisterhood. There were a few things I was trying to figure out. It's about the building we're scheduled to have our exam. Don't tell me they changed the location again. No, it's not that. I was told the entire Justice Task Force has been dispatched to defend the building. All of them? The Tea Party told them the building houses sensitive documents relating to Eden Treaty and to protect it at all costs. The entire campus is under martial law. That explains why things have been so quiet. You can't be serious. Nothing like this has ever happened before. No one is being allowed to enter or leave campus until the Eden Treaty has been signed. Then how are we supposed to... Oh my gosh. We'll take our exam tomorrow. We'll essentially have to fight the entire Justice Task Force if we want to take the exam. That can't be right. I should try contacting Hasumi. I don't think that will do any good. Hasumi and the others were likely kept in the dark about their orders' real purpose. She would be disobeying orders if she helped us. Hasumi would be expelled from the Justice Task Force at the very least. Ah, Nagisa. Nagisa is not going to relent. She will do everything in her power to have the Makeup Work Club expelled. Yeah, we're still in Chapter 2. We're probably going to get to Chapter 3 sometime in another stream. I'm going to at least see Chapter 2 to the end, though. Is all this necessary? Why is she so paranoid? It's because of me. Azaza, where have you been? There's something I have to tell all of you. Azaza? Are you sick or something? You look so pale. And you're shaking. There's something I've been hiding from you all. But I can't hide it any longer. This is why I think she's going to, Yeah, this is why I think that she's changing here.
So I think that's why I don't think she's, that's why I was more than certain this was not gonna happen. Or if she does, well, that's gonna be something. I'm the one Nagisa's looking for. I'm Trinity's traitor. But yeah, this is a major character moment for her. Huh? What are you talking about? I originally attended the Iris Satellite School. I was able to infiltrate Trinity because my documents were forged. Iris? Infiltrated? Wait, what's Iris? Arius. She doesn't even know what that is. The Arius Satellite School was the faction that opposed the Trinity Alliance when it was formed many years ago. A lot of complications arose from that, and Arius has been hiding ever since, as I understand it. That's correct. I never once left the Arius district in my life until I began this mission. I infiltrated Trinity at Arius' behest. My mission is to destroy Nagisa's halo. What? That means your mission is to kill her? Correct. Arius is determined to eliminate the Tea Party at all costs. Arius convinced Mika to place me at Trinity under the guise of reconciling relations between our two academies. They must have targeted her because of her inexperience and naivety. Mika isn't nearly as politically adept as Nagisa. They may have even planned to pin the blame on her after the deed was done. I've heard Arius and Trinity were mortal enemies, but I never could have imagined that something like this was being plotted in this day and age. Why tell us any of this? What's it got to do with us? I get a lot is going on behind the scenes at Trinity and Arius, but what's this have to do with our own club? Oh, she just... Wait, I thought she knew this already. I thought we told her. Arius' students will advance on Trinity tomorrow morning with their sights set on Nagisa. And I'm going to protect her. Oh. That is the best way to do that. That is the best way to shatter. That's interesting. I'm going to protect Nagisa, but tomorrow is... I know. But there's no other choice. I must stop them. The campus is under martial law, but Nagisa has the entire Tuster's task force stationed at the building where we're supposed to have our exam. The main building will be practically defenseless. There's never been a better time for an attack. That's why Arius is striking now. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah, this does explain why the bombs are being placed. Yeah, that does. She had a change of heart. That makes a lot of sense, though. Granted, Nagisa should be really thankful for this. But we'll see. I don't entirely believe her. I don't think she'll have anything in good faith at this point. Wait, something still doesn't make sense. You said your mission was to assassinate Nagisa. Why do you suddenly want to protect her? That's because she had a change of heart. Simple as that. Because that's the real reason you enrolled at Trinity, isn't it? You took on the mission to assassinate Nagisa because your real objective was to protect her from the very beginning. You're a double agent, aren't you? You've been telling Arius what they want to hear, but in secret you've been preparing to betray them. So why protect Nagisa? Whose orders are you following? No one's. This is my own decision. The Eden Treaty will fall through without Nagisa. If that happens, Kivotos will only plunge further into chaos. And more academies could suffer the same fate Arius has. Are you saying you're doing this for the sake of peace? You're being naive. What you're attempting is as foolish as the treaty itself. I'm a little bit... My concern less so is less so... If she can succeed in this, then I hope Nagisa learns something hard here. Because if she doesn't, then even if the treaty were to pass, I do not trust Nagisa. Because of everything this is about. She's shown that she's willing to do anything to get what she wants. That is an abuse of power. Somebody that should not be in power, in my eyes. You're a liar and a traitor. You hid your identity from Trinity and your true intentions from Arius. You lied to everyone around you and deceived them into thinking you're someone you're not. Is that right? Hanako, I told you before, I knew a day would come where I would betray everything I ever known. My friends, my faith, and my heart. Azazel, why? As I said, I'm the tracer Nagisa has been searching for. I put the makeup club in grave danger. I'm sorry. I understand if you despise me. Welcome it, even. Everything that's happening is my own fault. I was gonna say, that's not really true. These people were technically failing. It's because of the efforts of all of you combined that things are changing, that things have a chance. Though, granted, with how things are, it's not entirely going to be that way. But they're, like, all of them have shown that they've been willing, that they're able to change, which is good. When the crisis because Nagisa didn't trust anyone. I agree. If only Nagisa had trusted the four of you. If she trusted anybody, she probably wouldn't even trust an ant if it told her it was just going back to the hill with a leaf. And if If Mika had believed in Nagisa, then none of this would have happened. This is where being untrusting leads us. Well, yeah, true, but there's still the center point. Yeah. There's a major, usually a lot of issues with trust comes from usually the actions of a single person or group. When one person does something that destroys the trust of others, it creates this constant confounding problem. Eventually, the two will act on their own, and that's kind of what we're seeing here. It's about a trust issue, isn't it? Yeah, to a degree. I mean, it is. Nagisa doesn't trust anyone's words. Mika can't fully trust Nagisa, so Mika acts alone against Nagisa. But it's still, at the end of the day, everything points to Nagisa. So it's Nagisa's, it's technically a problem that centers around Nagisa. And it's something that she needs to figure out. And maybe this, with Azaza protecting her, might give her that wake-up moment that she needs. And if that's the case, then there is a good chance that things will go the right direction. But if she doesn't learn anything from this, that only will make things worse. Even if Azaza is unsuccessful, even if the treaty still goes through, Nagisa being the way that she is right now would probably cause the treaty to fall apart faster than anything else. Mostly because, one, she abuses power and she doesn't trust people. How can you sign a peace how can you assign an agreement that's somewhat based on trust when you trust no one? That's kind of the problem of it. You're either a hypocrite or you're what is it? Or it's just a means to an end to which everything is just a means to an end to you, which is what's rough. We did to the Soviets. I mean, that goes both ways, too. Soviets trusted us at the same... I mean, they're still... We at least gave us each other the benefit of the doubt. Nagisa doesn't even do that. That's the problem with it. What if Nagisa isn't the only one at the top pulling some stuff? If that's the case, then it needs to be brought forth, because right now it just looks like Nagisa. Like, Nagisa's the center of it. Yes, I know, Sensei. I'm actually very aware of that. I also know it's nearly impossible to change someone as jaded as Nagisa. She has no faith in anyone but herself. And that's a bad quality, especially one in a leader. Yet the same can't be said about our little Azaza. She trusts us with the truth and apologized. She didn't even make excuses or become defensive when I pushed her buttons. I'm sorry I did that, but I couldn't help tease you when I saw your adorable and innocent expression. I was tugging at my heartstrings a little too tightly. Hanako, please. It's strange. Our makeup work club has become the center stage of everything happening, and there's a great big spotlight exposing all of our dirty little secrets. Normally, you wouldn't expect a spy like Azusa to remain in the spotlight for very long. You could have disappeared without a trace weeks ago if you truly wanted to. And yet you didn't. Exactly. She had a character change or a change of heart. I don't think she's necessarily betraying herself. I think she's more of finding who she really is. And I think I know why. It was because you were having so much fun. Well, that's probably part of it is too. You enjoyed us studying together, eating together, even doing the laundry and cleaning together. You had fun every single time. You didn't want the fun times to end. You reveled in us all working together towards the same goal. You had fun learning because beside your classmates or your clubmates and sensei. Isn't that right, Azusa? She's gonna make her cry, I feel like. Well, yes, you're right. I can't think of any other explanation. Well, what does Nagisa have to believe otherwise? Someone close to her have been taken. Oh, that is a good point. And that does go down further down. That that does go into what is it? I can understand, like, if that's the point that you're making, sure. Yeah, because technically, what's her name? Sia? I don't know how to say it. It sounded like Azusa had her hand in that. Which, that would make sense why Nagisa is a bit paranoid. But it kind of leads to the... What's that circle? Hard times make strong men make good times make weak men make hard times make strong men. It's that cycle. The problem is we have the wrong person in charge, or at least right now she is. That weakness is showing. So we're still kind of in the hard times moment. Yeah. So this could be, like, the hard times is turning her into that strong person, which is good. I think that's where it's going. Anyway, I enjoyed learning new things with each of you and sharing our lives. And I didn't want that to change. There's still so much to learn and places we can go together. Like the beach, festivals, and the theme parks. I understand. I knew someone who felt the same way. She was so talented and adept. Everyone she couldn't help but adore and praise the things she did. Everyone couldn't help but adore and praise the things that she did, okay. Splendid job, Urawa. That was a complex problem. We could really use your support, Urawa. Why not join us, Urawa? We're the only ones who can keep the tea party in check. Be ready, Hanako. There will almost certainly be a seat open for you at the tea party next year. This isn't me. All I want to do is... She found Trinity General School to be a place replete with deception, prejudice, and hypocrisy. Blech. It was somewhere she couldn't open herself up to anyone and be her true self. Oh, that's what she looks like. Wait, no, we saw her earlier, right? Are you lonely? Everything felt so meaningless to her. So she tried her hardest to drop out of the academy. For her, it was like breaking out of prison. You're a much different girl than she was, Azusa. Perhaps better, even. Come to think of it, you completing this mission would mean the end of your academy life, wouldn't it? You enrolled under false pretenses and planned to betray the place you originally came from. You have nowhere to return to once this is over. That hadn't even dawned on me. You knew that was inevitable, yet you still worked your heart out while in the makeup work club. The other girl tanked her exams on purpose so she could run away while you dedicated yourself to the fullest. Why try so hard? You said to yourself. Vanitas vanitatum, vanity of vanities. Everything is in vain. There's undoubtedly some truths in those words. And yet, that's not all you said. There's something else you added at the end. Yes, even if everything is in vain, there's no reason we shouldn't give our life our all. But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied. Even if everything is meaningless, you should never give up. Yeah, that's a character change. Exactly. It was then that the girl I spoke of realized something. She realized how much fun academy life can truly be. Cleaning the swimming pool in her... God damn it. I'm gonna give her 1 for all of that. I'll be nice and give her 1. Because she's actually been doing pretty good so far. That's not how I recall most of those. It was a swimsuit symposium. We were wearing our swimsuits. So you did clean the pool. You admit it. It turns out that girl isn't so different from you all after all, Azusa. So even if everything is in vain, I don't think we should give up just yet. Yeah. Well, what's the phrase my father always said? I think it's, you can make a heaven out of a hell and a hell out of a heaven. In the case of Azusa, it was a hell that she was living in, and she just constantly kept doing that way. But I think this changed her to think of it the other way around. The other way around, it was... Well, wait, hang on. I think it was actually heaven to hell for Hanako, and hell to heaven for Azusa, actually. And no, I think they're both realizing that. Interesting. Didn't you say you wanted to learn more? Discover more? That there was so much more you wanted to experience, like visiting the beach or staying out at all night. Why give up on those dreams now? There's no reason to. Nothing has changed. Your mission is now our mission. We'll protect Nagisa from Arius' attack. And then we're going to take our exam and pass. That witch won't have any complaints once we do that. We'll pass, even with all the ridiculous conditions she's placed on us. R. Doesn't matter how many soldiers she places in front of our testing site, or how many subjects the exam covers. We're each going to score a 90 or higher. Because what other choice do we have? But how? It should be physically possible. So my assumption is the best way that the writing could go, the best way the writing goes is they succeed in their mission and Nagisa learns from this. As a result, despite all their efforts, one or more of them fails the test. However, Nagisa, learning from this experience, decides to throw the tests out and say they all pass. That would be a situation I could see, because that's character development on Nagisa. And that's also that entire bit is character development in Nagisa, actually. And that would be the best way to execute that. The other way would be the tragedy ending. Would be that they do succeed in everything. They do pass, but because Nagisa figured out about Azaza, she throws her out. Those are the two main things I can see right now. The first option is probably the better one because that would be the one that is going to make them, like, it's going to give Nagisa the best character development. Anyway, it should be physically possible. Arias' attack coincides with the start of the exam. Could we maybe ask others for help? No. It wouldn't be enough to help us pass our exam. If we're going to do this, we need to get one step ahead. Up until now, we've been playing right into our opponent's hand. This time, we're going to devise something of our own. We already have all the talent we need in this very room. Oh boy, I wish it was that simple. Oh, I wish it was too. I'm sure there's more complexities to this. But from where I'm standing, the best thing that they could do would be a major Nagisa character development. Or the worst the tragic thing they could do is the plan fails, Nagisa is killed. But we'll have to see. A member of the Justice Task Force, a guerrilla warfare expert, a seemingly average student favored by the Tea Party, and me, someone who knows everything there is about Trinity. And to top it off, we have Sensei, the ever-capable leader of Shale, who can't read dialogue. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I have that when I just, like, read a word in my mind, and my mind goes 1,000 miles a minute, so I just butcher the word. And then I'm like, that's not how it sounds. And then I go back and I do it again. It's just the way my mind is. With a lineup like this, we could overthrow Trinity in half a day. That might be a little bit pushing it. Who said anything about doing that? Relax, I know the plan is to take the third exam and avoid failing. I'll devise the plan. All you have to do is follow instructions and give your all. Now let's show them what we're made of. Let's go? Question mark? Lighting the fuse. Oh, we still have 2 more. Jeez. How long is this chapter? Got work tomorrow. Alright, see you Saturday night. Squad 4 confirming. 20. Oof, okay, we're probably going to be here a while then. Conditions as expected. No additional security spotted. Units 5, 6, and 7 are all on standby. Target's location confirmed. Operation will proceed as scheduled. Move out. No, I've had my fill of tea. Huh? Having trouble sleeping. Mika? No, Hanako. You must be anxious. Understandable, since you've had the entire Justice Task Force deployed away from here. Hanako, what are you doing here? Are you asking how I knew you'd be at this particular safe house? That's because I know the rotation order of all 87 panic rooms used by the Tea Party. So see, here's the other thing. I guess the one thing I do like about Hanako's character is she plays off as an idiot, but it's like what is it? It's the idiot. It's the person that plays off as an idiot, but is actually like the 500 IQ genius. That's what I really like about that with Hanako right now. Almost combined Nagisa and Hanako. Nagano. What? I also knew about the measures that fall just outside of the regulations too, like how you like to hide in this particular penthouse of yours when you're especially nervous. What is the meaning of this? Don't move. By the way, we already met your minimal security detail on our way here. They're going to be indisposed for a little while. Both Hanako and Azaza. It couldn't be. To think there wasn't just one, but 2. No, not quite. Besides, us and I are just the meeting party. Someone else here is calling the shots. Phew, I demand to know who it is. Answer my question first. Did you truly need to go this far, Nagisa? I'm referring to how you've handled our club. I understand why you would be so concerned, but did you really need to involve Shale and its authority as well? Well, I can even see why you would find Azaza and myself to be so suspicious. But why cast doubt on someone like Hifumi? Why involve an innocent bystander like Koharu? Especially Hifumi. She thought you were her friend. How could you be so cruel? Did you ever consider how much it would hurt her? I recognize that what I put Hifumi through wasn't right, even if I had the greater good in mind. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Part of me hoped we could still be friends when this is all over, but I have no regrets. And I should deliver a message to you from our commander. She says it was a funny fantasy, thinking we were ever really friends. What? The one leading to his... Target secured. She took an entire magazine point blank and she'll be out for at least another hour. Holy! You just mag dumped her. Hey, no full auto in the building! No full auto in the building! Excellent work, Azaza. Would you mind playing decoy from here on like we planned? Understood. Should allow the false intel to reach Trinity's true traitor. Arius will have no choice but to hasten their attack if your theory is correct. That's right, there are some questions still to be answered. But I'm convinced that there really is a traitor, at the very least. By the way, was the last thing you said to her really necessary? Oh, that was just my little way of repaying Hifumi. Nagisa had that one coming. Yeah, I agree. Besides, I'm sure that little misunderstanding will be cleared up sooner or later. Never mind that. Can you tell me how many soldiers Arius will be sending? Will you be able to hold them off by yourself? Oh my goodness. Anyway, Slutfire exists. Yeah, I know. I don't know the exact number, but I've been preparing for this. I set traps and dug trenches around the academy every night. I'll lure them there and use the terrain to my advantage to buy time. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point. All right, see you soon. Panic room clear. Target not found. Someone else has been here. The intel was credible. Search the perimeter. Make sure not to be seen. I like how these people are trying to be sneaky, yet they're armed with grenade launchers. Can I just point that out real quick? This is Unit 4. It's an ambush. What? Our contact. We've been had. Ah! What's happening? The spy betrayed us? Yes, I have. Your target has been intercepted. Why would you do something like this? Because I have an exam to take in a few hours. Huh? Also, the Justice Task Force has been informed of the situation. If you're going to retreat, I would suggest you do it now. What are we going to do? Should we retreat? No, she's bluffing. According to intel we received, the Justice Task Force won't be going anywhere. It's a psychological warfare. She wants us to retreat. Chase after her. Yes. Oh, this could be funny. They still explode. There's no way you can hide the explosion. When you have to stop a war from happening, but have an at 6, but you have an exam at 7. Actually, it's more like when you have to stop a war at 6 and you have an exam at 9. This way, we confirm that she took the target and entered this building. This must be where Azusa has built her stronghold. Only 2 entrances lead outside. One is barricaded. She left only one entrance, a likely trap. Destroy the barricade and enter through the other. That will give away our position. Are you sure this is what you want to do? Yes, I was just informed by Squad that reinforcements are on their way. We can no longer consider this an assassination mission. We're at war with Trinity. Must retrieve the target. Prepare yourselves. That sounded like a magical girl plot. Well, charge! Just as expected. A trap? Oh, it appears you've trotted on a mine. Don't falter if we can just make it inside. We'll easily outnumber her. No, the classroom! Another trap! Claymore mines! No, not the bedroom. That bag was an IED. Ah, wow. Your insubordination ends here, Azusa. Wow, you took out so many of them, Azusa. True. You're trapped. Now tell me where the target is. Hidden within the building. We have reinforcements on the way. You'll be surrounded. There's no escape. We have an army. We have a Hulk. Or no, we have an army. We have Sensei. It's not reinforcements. More than you can handle. And what about Squad? Unrequired. On another mission. That simplifies things. Where do you think you're going? There's nothing but a gym there. I told you, escape is impossible. Her traps have been disarmed. Chase after her. God, if they actually had Tsurugi, that'd be funny. Now I see. Setting up an ambush, were you? And this is your choice of battlefield? How long can you hold out with just 4 of you? This will be your tomb. You're correct. There's nowhere to escape. For you. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me! It's time for the finishing touches. Waiting for this. Welcome to the Tactical Command class, led by none other than Shell's advisor and the Makeup Works homeroom teacher, Sensei. Commencing with the elimination of targets. Let's go Makeup Work class. Sensei is really squishy, though. I don't know how to feel about that comment. Yeah, I think we're gonna need Senna this time. The only problem is there's no real good, we've got no real good, group, you know, AoE DPS. We just have a good single. I guess this is the best. Look, it's a giant chicken. Stop the warrior! Stop the war you are going to do and attack the chicken. Yes, yes, keep attacking the chicken. I can't believe this is actually working. Why are they attacking the chicken? It's so. Koharu, I thought you hated that thing. I don't like you. Chicken! I guess the one good thing is I don't have to worry about, like, health. Unlike the Abidos situation. Unless I'm missing something. Which they are absolutely obliterating her. How much health does that heal? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I think we can hold off and do this. Koharu EX can do damage. Oh, it does do damage. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a heal. You healed the air for 0. Koharu, what? Yeah, you can see how little I understand Koharu because I don't have her. It is a grenade after all. Yeah, I just thought it was a heal. The Way of the World Part 1. Look at all this combat. Yeah, like my mindset was thinking it was just a heal though. That's what I mean. Like it doesn't matter if it was a grenade. I was just thinking it was a heal. I knew that she healed. I didn't pay attention to how much what else it did. Oh, enemy units incapacitated. Sensei's commands really are something else. Wow. I mean, Hifumi, I had you prop up a giant chicken and they were busy shooting it instead of you guys. If those are tactics, I worry what isn't considered that. Legged modifier. Okay, well, like I said, I don't know Koharu because I don't have her. She's like she's literally the one character in this group I don't have. I guess technically I don't have normal Azaza. I have Mystic Azaza. It's one crisis averted at least. Grace's reinforcements will arrive soon. Our objective is to buy time until then. We need to hold out until the Justice Task Force intervenes, or everything we've done will go to waste. I've already contacted Hasumi. She should respond soon. Good job. The Justice Task Force is still under the Tea Party's direct command, so this was the only way to get them to move from their post. Hasumi should have noticed that Nagisa has gone missing by now. You contacting Hasumi should speed things along. It's only a matter of time before the Justice Task Force confirms the situation. I just hope they arrive in time. Reinforcements? Or is it just Tsurugi? Nope, it's reinforcements. They're here already? How? This is more like an army than a reinforcement unit. Half the satellite school's roster must be here. They've sent this many forces into Trinity territory? Well, they said they declared war, pretty much. And still no sign of the Justice Task Force. Of course there isn't. You. Ah. You've been surrounded by the armed forces that will replace them as Trinity's official army. Mika. It's good to see you again, Sensei. As I was saying, the Justice Task Force won't be moving from their post. My orders. You noticed, didn't you, just how empty campus was this morning? I've removed every obstacle in my way and given stand-down orders to anyone and everyone under the Tea Party's command. I wouldn't want anyone to interfere with our assault on Nagi. Ah, I see. So this was more complicated than I thought it was. So we looked at the wrong traitor. Mika of the Tea Party. That's me, and here I am making my grand appearance as the mastermind behind everything. You can consider me to be Trinity's true traitor. Won't you tell me where you've hidden Nagi? I don't have much time. Or we can always eliminate all of you and search this place top to bottom the hard way. Why, Mika, why? You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Gena. I sincerely loathe Gena Academy from the depths of my heart. Then your real objective was to stop the Eden Treaty from being signed? That's why you're targeting Nagisa? Who are you again? Sorry, I've always been awful at remembering faces. Wait, I remember now. You're Hanako, right? The one who was kicked out of the chapel for attending in a swimsuit. There's the XD. Well, to answer your question, that's correct. I mean, Nagi's Eden Treaty idea was completely ridiculous. Ludicrous. A peace treaty with those wretches? Just the thought of coexisting with them makes my skin crawl. And how long would that last? How many years, weeks, no days until we end up with a knife in our back? I simply can't allow something like that to happen. For being such a paranoid girl, Nagi really is too naive.
This isn't a fairy tale. There's no happily ever after waiting beyond her treaty. It's about time she came to grips with the reality around us. So hand her over. I promise not to kill her. She may have to spend the rest of her life in confinement, but it won't be so bad. So the Eden Treaty was a peace treaty after all. Oh, that? Yes, I'm sorry for deceiving you, Sensei. The little conversation we have wasn't entirely truthful. Someone as ignorant and naive as Nagi would never think to use the Eden Treaty to create a military alliance under her control. Well, I mean, she did kind of come off as ends justify the means too, which, yeah, sure, while there is this angle that has just now been introduced, still doesn't make any difference. Still,
Unless Miko is the one that raised the stakes. I guess that really comes down to who really did it, though I think it's still Nagisa.
yeah,
Basically, the way I look at it is the entire Tea Party should be thrown out. That's the way I really see this at this point. The whole Tea Party needs to be removed.
anyway.
Sia did nothing wrong. Well, Sia isn't around anymore. She's been removed already from what it sounds like. From what it sounds like. So I don't think we have to worry about her, as sad as that is to say. Hanako, the new member of the Tea Party. I mean, that would probably be better than either of the two acting members currently. Because I think Sia is gone. From how it sounded.
Everything was a lie, Sensei. I was telling the truth about reconciling with Iris.
See? They make rather loyal comrades for someone wanting to wage war against Gena. As I told you, Iris was once one of us, an academy that would have otherwise joined the Trinity Union. Of course they hate Gena, they always have. Theirs is an academy held together by animosity. That's why I extended an olive branch to them. I offered them the opportunity to stop a villain aiming to welcome Gena with open arms. I said that if the current host, Nagisa, had the Justice Task Force by her side now, then the next current host, Mika, will have Arius besides hers. What an offer, don't you think? Talk about making peace. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as the saying goes. That's why I have been secretly supporting Arius. You've been using Arius to stage a coup from the very beginning. I suppose you could refer to it as that. Nagi will be overthrown and I will become the host of the Tea Party, yes. You have my gratitude, Aziza. We may as well be strangers, yet you're oh so special to me. I owe you such a great debt. For taking the fall as the assailant who attacked Nagi. You will be the scapegoat. We need someone to take responsibility because otherwise how will the public rest until the perpetrator is brought to justice? I know it's just a little unimaginative, but that can't really be helped. This is just the way the world works sometimes. Oh, you done messed up. Guys. Wait, it's Z USA. There we go. We've acquired it now. Angry Aziza. You really did surprise me, though. I thought all of my planning was going to be thwarted when I first heard Nagi had been attacked. You forced my hand, and I had to come handle this personally. I wasn't expecting such a bold move from the Makeup Work Club. Well done. You did all this to become the host of the Tea Party. That's right. Oh, but don't be mistaken, Sensei. This isn't about seizing power for the sake of being powerful. I simply want to erase Gena from Kivotos. That's all. So, seeking power to be powerful to then wage war against... What? Objection. Like, am I wrong? She says she doesn't seek power to be powerful, but she's seeking power to be powerful to wage war against another school. So yeah, that's an objection. I think Mika needs a bonk for a different reason. The brain don't work. I'm going to purge Trinity of all moderates and idealists that agreed with Nagi and filled their seats with leaders from Arius. Oh, that scared me for a second. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's a lot of memory actually. This may very well be the start of a new alliance. We could even hold a new council to commemorate it. It wouldn't be such a bad idea, would it? And then the newly remade Trinity will declare an all-out war on Gena. That's the plan. That's enough. Hey, don't scare me like that! I heard you raise your voice like... I never heard you raise your voice like that. I guess you weren't a fan of my explanation, huh? Alright, so Nagisa still needs a slap for doing what she did. Mika needs a double slap. 1 for being an idiot. 2 for contradicting her. Okay, no, that first one kind of goes into an idiot. The second one is being evil. That's fine. We could talk it over more once I've taken care of the matter at hand. Be careful, Sensei. I can tell. She's strong. Thanks for noticing. See, I didn't tell you last time, Sensei. I'm a lot tougher than I look. Alrighty, let's dispose of the Mega Work Club then. I like how you can't even see what kind of... Well, I guess you could have earlier, but still. Wait, can you? I didn't actually check. It's you're the clever young girl, you know. Hey, sometimes... In most cases, the sensei, the teacher can correct it by making them stay after school. These students need the ruler. Mika and Nagisa both need the ruler. Alright, let's try this. Oh yeah. Hey guys, there is a chicken right here. This literally comes down to... Look, a giant chicken! Where? That's physical harassment. It worked in the old days, didn't it? Look, it's a chicken! Yeah, like, Hina literally just wants to retire. That is pretty funny. Some people really can't resist. Yeah, exactly. Where are you? You are way back there. And here, take all this. Who's gonna get a kill, I wonder? Ozza does. Go Baron, but wrong game. Wrong game. Wrong game. Backhand across the face. Jeez, now I get why now I get why all anyone ever talks about is shale these days. Adults can be so meddlesome. Me gets the ruler. But that's alright. With Seiya and Nagi out of the way, I can finally start doing things how I want. I would really appreciate you not interfering further. More reinforcements will be here soon. Do you want to keep going? Mika, was it you? Were you the one behind Seiya's attack? Huh?
You don't have to look at me with such disdain, you know. But you're right. I was the one who orchestrated Seiya's attack. What other choice did I have? Seiya would prattle on every day about nonsense like paradise and whatnot. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan, though. Give me a little credit, I'm not a murderer. I was just going to keep her under lock and key until she graduated. But the raid team, rascals they were, let things get out of hand and went a little too far. Isn't that right, Azusa? You were part of the raid team that killed Seiya, weren't you? Care to clear up that misunderstanding? It's all because of that little mishap that things have gotten out of hand like this. Get it? I can't turn back now because of that. Because of you. Azusa, she isn't serious, right? No, that's not what... Huh? A group of students are breaching from the outside. That's impossible. There shouldn't be any students left on campus. Who would dare oppose the Tea Party's orders? I can think of one. An independent organization that doesn't bow to the Tea Party or anyone else to... Oh. Status report. They're coming from the cathedral. Oh. Here they come. The sister. Yep, there they are. Today. And you know how the nuns used to discipline their students? Rulers. But now they use guns. I mean, that works. Sure, whatever. Probably not as... Well, I don't know. It probably is a bit too effective. With the rulers touch taking Hanako? That's right, I did eventually decide to take someone up on their offer and made a pact of my own. A pact? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, besides... Me piece of covered fights used to take... Oh, Mari, please, calm down. Apologies for barging in like this. We decided to break our customs and involve ourselves with the Tea Party's internal struggle. Mika of the Tea Party, you are under arrest for attempting and instigating harm to your fellow Tea Party members. You must be Sakurako of the Sisterhood. This is my first time fighting this Sisterhood, so this is the trump card you've had up your sleeve. Just how did you manage to get them involved, Hanako? I knew you were acquainted with them at one point, just as you were with everyone. What did you do in return, I wonder? These interlopers won't lift a finger unless they stood to gain something from it. I mean, if the entirety of Trinity stands to fall, I think that's enough of a gain in the first place. How intriguing, though I do find it annoying to have more pests to exterminate. Sounds to me like you're becoming restless, Mika. I planned to clean out the cathedral when I became host anyway. This just saves me some time. Alright everyone, shall we get started? Do you really intend to keep fighting? It's pointless, Mika. Put down your weapon. That may be true. But I can't simply surrender, not after coming this far. Why do I feel like Mika is about to meet a very unfortunate fate by the hands of Azusa? I'll stop at nothing. I feel like I know where this is about to go. It's some cause fallacy. Yeah. Hey, we have Mari now. I'm still short somebody, but it's fine.
We'll just do this. Throw it! Taking a little too long. Look, it's a chicken! Quick, it's very important you shoot the chicken. It danced before in front of you. You may not realize it, but it's actually asserting dominance. Look at it dance. Look at its wings flap. Why did you heal it? Why? Koharu really must have turned around on the whole I don't like it. Look, it's another chicken! He's gonna get it. Azusa again. Literally the ultimate plan. Deploy chicken. Tactical chicken inbound. Is this truly checkmate? Why? Why like this? The sisterhood didn't flinch even after Seiya's death. Yet they decide to get involved now. What a cruel joke. Did I miss something? Overlook an important detail? Or was it because I underestimated you, Hanako? No, Hanako is exceptional, but ultimately harmless. There was no need to account for her more than I did. Could have been because of Azusa's betrayal? No. I mean, yes and no, but mostly no. No, she was only just a puppet. Whether she stayed loyal or not wouldn't have affected the outcome. Perhaps Hifumi? No, she's just a normal girl. Koharu is a fool, so there's no need to act on account for her. Incoming comment from Koharu. Never mind. Then why? Why did I lose to something like the Makeup Work Club? Where did it all go wrong? Oh, I see. I overlooked the biggest variable of all. Involving Shale and Sensei was the cause of my downfall. It was only meant to be a precautionary measure. Nagi was making such a fuss about there being a traitor, and I thought it was a good solution. That's when my fate was sealed. What a foolish mistake. I suppose this is where it ends for me. Mika, about Seiya. As I told you, the intent was never to kill her. I may seem like a villain, but I'm not that evil. It was an accident. Seiya was weak to start off with, and... Seiya is alive, Mika. What? We just made it look like she died. She was secretly taken from Trinity and put into hiding as a precaution, as we couldn't find her assailant. Seiya isn't dead? Oh. Her wounds haven't completely healed yet. She remains unconscious, but the head of the Remedial Knights continues to look after her. Captain Mine. Yes, and the person who saved Seiya was probably... Never mind. I think you should ask... I was going to say, it's probably the one that accidentally did it herself. I see. So she's still alive. That would explain her change of heart. She doesn't want to take a life again. Or she doesn't want to do something that bad. That's wonderful news. I surrender. You win. Congratulations, Makeup Work Club. Sensei, you've earned it. Now do whatever you want with me. You understand what the consequences of these actions will be for you, don't you, Azusa? Of course. I hope you don't think Trinity will protect you. You'll be hunted down no matter where you run, forever. There will never be another peaceful night's sleep. There is no escaping Sayori. You already know it all too well as someone from Arias at Omnia Vanitas. I know. Still, I'll struggle until the bitter end. Until I no longer can. Taka, no. No, Taka. Send Mika to Brazil. What is Brazil for Kivotos? Very well then.
Mika. Stop right there, Sensei. Don't say another word. As I said, getting Shale involved was my greatest mistake. And yet... I'll be by your side if you ever need me to. Be. Hearing you say that made me truly happy. It really did. If I had made different choices, then maybe we... No. Never mind. Goodbye, Sensei. I mean, what we said to Wakamo is technically something. I don't think it matters. Sent her back to Laterano. What are you... Laterano doesn't exist in this world. Why do you think Laterano was going to be the solution? Is it finally over? I think so. Oh! Koharu. I nearly passed out there. I'm not surprised. We've been running around all night. Not to mention how late we've been staying up till last week to study. Why are you all so relaxed for? It's not over yet. Huh? Oh. You're right, we still have to take our exam. I forgot about that. It's 7:50 right now. Which means we have just an hour to get over to the testing site. Let's run! Look at the face! Wait, will we even make it all the way to the outskirts even if we run? It's a long shot, but we won't know unless we try. Come on, ladies, let's get moving. But I can barely move my legs. Wait! Why do things always turn out like this for us? I can't go any further. We made it. We've been expecting you, Makeup Work Club. I have a message from Vice President Hasumi. She says good luck. Oh, that's nice of her. Well then. Hasumi wished me luck. Koharu motivation increased to 100. She also asked me to pass along how sorry she was for not being able to help this morning and promises to make it up to you. That's interesting. Is everyone... Oz is a police. Is everyone ready to head inside? This is it, the third and final exam. Koharu is now motivated, yes. Exactly, everything is riding on this. You're right. I'm pretty nervous. We've been through so much together. That we have, but there will be more than enough time to get sentimental after we pass the exam. Exactly, it's time to show how far we've come. Come on, why did you give yourself 5 bonks? Of course, I'm not aiming for anything below a perfect score. Neither am I. Anything less would be wasting everything I've learned from Azusa. I'm going to score 100. Just watch. I have been motivated by Masumi. Third evaluation exam begins now. Oh, now they're going through the whole thing now. It would be better if they had it, like, side by side so you can see the growth. The 4 passing. Okay, that was something they couldn't do anything about. That was a really good one. Hifumi barely failed. Give me 50 bonks. Hanako with 100. Aza with a 97. Koharu with a 91. Hifumi with a 94! Woo! They did it!
In the end, the Makeup Work Club passed their exam completely on their own merits. Now Koharu can return to the Justice Task Force. Hanako seems to have found a place where she belongs, so she shouldn't have any reason to drop out of school. Aza has taken to the joy of learning, and Hifumi, perhaps the most earnest and hard-working of the club, will be able to return to her normal life. Mika has been locked away, maybe never to be seen again. Nagisa's Eden Treaty will be signed as planned. You could say everything has been wrapped up neatly with a little bow, but the story isn't over yet. You still have a responsibility to see it through to the end. Rest assured that no matter how many twists or turns the story takes, it will inevitably descend into catastrophe. Do you see them on the horizon? There are dark clouds coming, dark enough to blot out the sun. They may never clear. I don't know. I still don't feel the Tea Party is in good shape with Nagisa at the helm. Seiya may be able to keep her in somewhat balance, but I still worry about Nagisa. It is I know it might have been a necessary evil, but still. Seiya's unconscious. Why did they make it sound like she's... Oh, right, she's unconscious. Never mind. Why is she narrating it? That's so weird. Why is she narrating then like that? She shouldn't be. That doesn't make sense. Ah, yes, Saori. Prepare yourselves. Oh, it's finally starting. It's going to be painful, right? It's definitely going to be painful. Oh, okay. Misaki, that's fine. Pain is proof that you're alive. That... Wow. I was not expecting that to be a weapon somebody would be using. It's a Stinger missile, isn't it? Wow. No, that's not a javelin. This is way too... That's way too small for a javelin. Plus, I'm pretty sure this needs to be a much larger barrel if it's a Stinger. I think Stingers are... They're much shorter, but they're way larger because I think the warhead's a bit bigger and like the way everything works. Oh. Hime is saying something in sign language. What happened to her? You mean the one girl, Hime? What difference does it make? It was only a matter of time. That's enough. See those dark clouds? It's going to rain soon. Rain? But I don't like rain. It's wet and cold and irritating and gets everywhere. You did not. You did not. This is where the fun begins. Struggle as much as you like, Nagisa, but you can't escape. The truth is ingrained into your very being, and you will be reminded of it soon enough. It is the prophecy. All in vain. Life is ultimately empty.
Oh, it's that girl again. Whatever her name is. Kaori, I think. To be continued in Chapter 3. We're done. Oh my goodness. 5.5 hours. Whew. That was a stream.
Alrighty. So this means that we are down to Chapter 3. But it looks like I need to do 11.3 first. So I will work on that off stream. Just so that way we can be good. I don't know how far I need to go for this chapter. I will see. I think I should be fine. I should be able to handle it, I would imagine. So this will not be too hard to do. But I will get to this. Like a 5 hour. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna save this for a weekend stream, which is probably gonna be next weekend. I think this week I'm looking into something else that I might do. Mission 12. So like the entirety of chapter 12. Path to nowhere. I don't know if I have the time for it right now. So that's kind of the problem I have. Is I may not necessarily have the time for it. And that's something I'm starting to realize I'm really needing to plan out, especially with like how the medical thing has been, and obviously work, trying to balance out work and that. Thankfully, we're getting toward the end of the holiday season, so I mean things are going to slow down because it's holiday season. Everyone's taking holidays. Well, I don't know what to say. I know there's a lot of fires that I've been having to fight at work because I'm kind of like the lone guy for it. Though my work has been drastically reduced because they've got more people, but that's a different story. Also, I'm at 10K pyros. Dang. Oh, I gotta claim the pyro. There's 20 of them. No. Pain. 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 When the claim all doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Why must you chain your things like this? Two like army officers too. Okay, I am not a manager, unfortunately. They've been I know people have been thinking about it, but I've told them, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of role yet. Oh, right. Hey, look, I have AP again. Okay. Well, that was definitely tiring. Also, poor Fuka. She didn't deserve any of the abuse she got. Poor girl. So, good luck then. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry. Like, my company's at least, like... They're at least, like, willing to accept that I can't do 100,000 things. And I've had to tell them that once already. I'm like... What was it? They had me, like... So we have, like, a priority system at work. So there's, like, you know... When I have, like, 5 things to do, they look at the priorities and tell me what they do. The problem is... They've handed me 4 tasks, each of them at the highest priority, and so I'm sitting here like, okay, there are 4 fires. All of them are equally bad. I have 1 extinguisher and 2 hands. I could probably put 1 fire out at a time. Like, that is literally how I told them. I'm like, I am 1 person with a fire extinguisher trying to put out 4 really big fires. Which one do you want me to put out first? And then that was basically like, oh, okay, yeah, we need to get somebody. So, thankfully, that's no longer the case. But, what's causing so many fires? We're doing a lot of changes. We're taking a lot of really old apps and replacing them with newer ones.
And of course, because of how different those apps are from the old ones, that's causing a huge shock to the system, which is causing a whole bunch of problems because we weren't fully prepared for it. Well, I wasn't. It's not that I wasn't. It's more of the people who were setting everything up didn't know the full scope of what was going to happen. And yeah. That's pretty much what it is. A lot of it is we're implementing new stuff, and we haven't been able to account for it yet because there was just a lot more to it than we were thinking. I'll put it that way. So yeah, that's pretty much where that is. But that's just the work side of things. I know I've got the other stuff right now with the family and all that everything. Tomorrow is the Ozlane update. Well, I guess technically in what, 2 hours? Yeah, I need to. No, I've already logged in today. Never mind. I already did my stuff. So I'm not gonna be too hurt over it. I think actually I'm actually caught up on all my stuff. Cool. But yeah, that's pretty much what I need to work on. I got a stream tomorrow for AL. It's probably just gonna be mostly chill stuff. I know there's some stuff we're gonna be covering with the new features and stuff. I think there's a little mini event. It's the World Boss event, I think is what it is. It's Fight on Royal Maids, I think. So yeah, you have 2 hours to do your dailies. Yeah. Also remember, yes, feed your girls. And I am actually also surprised Centaur has a sister now. I think it's a sister. But yeah, it's cool to see that. Anyway, that is gonna be all for tonight. Like I said, I'm gonna look into getting this as a stream soon for the big weekend stream. I'll have to see. I know we've got another event around the corner. At least it sounds like there's another one coming. Although that might just be a major story. I'm not sure. If there's another event coming around the corner, then that will probably have to take priority because it's time limited. And then after that, we can continue onwards with Chapter 3. But that's pretty much where things are for now. Volume 4 with no events. Okay, so if it's just that, then yeah, we can definitely fit that in. That'll be fine. But yeah. Anyway, that is going to be all for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. For those of you that are interested in Ozlane stuff, we'll have a nice fun time as well. And then I think I have it set for Saturday so far. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I posted Did I post the schedule on YouTube? I know I posted it on Twitter and on Discord. No, I didn't. I feel really bad now. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my community thing now. I thought I posted that. I feel bad. RIP. Well, it's there now, and I feel bad now. I feel horrible. Hopefully people aren't gonna be too bad. Oh gosh. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be Ozlane. I'll have to stream up soon. It's roughly the same time. Probably. I don't think I'll have any interrupting phone call that takes higher precedence than streaming. Not that it was really bad. That makes it sound like it was a bad thing. You know what I mean. There shouldn't be any delays. I'll put it that way. So, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with Saturday. I'm still not entirely sure yet. I haven't been able to get VR chat working because like I've had really low frame rate as much as I want to do VR chat stuff more. And there's probably a good number of stuff that's been out since then. I haven't been able to really get that to work. So for now, I'll have to see what I can do. Maybe I'll bring a series back that needs to be brought back because I've got a handful of them that need to be finished. Or maybe even rebooted if necessary. Ugh, I hate having it. I feel bad about some of those. But we'll see. Anyway, that's going to be all for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I definitely did enjoy this. Story's definitely, like I said, story's definitely a strong suit for Blue Archive. Whether it's the humor or it's just the overall way they develop their characters. I think they do a really strong suit, or they really do a really strong job with their story. I think it's probably the best things about it. VR chat stream's dead forever. Not right. I mean, for now, I'm not sure. It's on hiatus until I can get stable live stream quality frame rate. Because like the last time I had XSplit open, which is my streaming encoder, I think
I want to believe it might be easy anti-cheat. I'm not sure. It's not liking, the two of them are not liking each other. So when I tried to open it up, I got like 10 frames per second. Like, it was really bad. So I'm not sure what I can do with that right now. I'm still kind of trying to figure out what I can do. That's kind of the hard part. VR chat, Halloween murder on VR chat, it really is funny. Oh yeah, Halloween, like, the guy that makes the murder maps does a really good job for, like, the Halloween and Christmas stuff. He does a great job at that. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I'll have to tinker around a bit. I might have to do something in order for that to work, though. That's the only problem with it. I do plan for something next week on Monday, because Monday is the 31st, which is Halloween. So I might see if I can do something spoopy. I've been thinking I might maybe do a spooky game or something. I'll see. I'll figure out exactly how to go about this. But until then, I'll have to figure that out. So anyway, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow at the earliest for some Odds and Lane stuff. Laters. BioShock isn't that scary. Just to say that real quick.